craft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.
Okay, making sure everything's working, that we are live. Got planned today, same as always, while I'm out here in the nebula area. That will be to ignore my smoke detector that's still chirping. I haven't changed the battery. Went out yesterday. I didn't, well, I think I actually streamed in the morning. It was a disaster. I got stuck on a planet from hell that was so difficult to land. I finally just gave up after I got one of the, dang, there we go. Got it stuff while I'm streaming. But planet from hell, just gave up on it. I was so frustrated. I just, headed back to the carrier. But then later in the evening, I played the game. I didn't stream it, but it was really good. It was a good time. I posted some pictures on my Discord and on Twitter. If you, I think you can see the link. Yeah, you can see the link in chat, at least on the chat window for my Discord. But I take a lot of pictures. I don't always post them, but I do. What I'm going to do today is pick a direction and go out and see what I find and try to get some more biologics. I made almost 100 million last night. I started this trip with about 110 million. Now I'm up to 500, almost 566 million. And most of that was done during streams. So we shall press on. I'd like to get above another billion while I'm here. And then before I move the carrier to some place that is more unexplored. This area is pretty explored, so it's difficult to find unexplored systems. Not quite as difficult to find first footfalls. So, of course, with the first footfall, that guarantees that any biologics you find and sample, you get the bonus, or the discovery bonus. So let's see where we can go today. Also, I added a widget at the bottom left. They pop up when ads are running. So I might have a better clue of that. And plus, there's a little yellow line at the bottom that, well, whichever way it goes from, it decreases in size as you get nearer to the end of the ad, from right to left. So maybe that'll help me not do anything spectacular during the ad times. So, getting back to where we are currently, we are in the middle of this nebula. I'm on my carrier, and that's where we are from the bubble being up here. So I've been in a lot of directions already, and I actually have better luck. What is that? Oh, that I have better luck going to the outside edges usually to find something that's more likely to pay off. How far is this place? What is this place? All right, we'll go there and see what happens. If there's nothing good there, then we'll just keep moving on. F-class star. There was something else. Oh, well, it will come to me. Oh, I want to bring up EDD Discovery. That's a utility that sends my information to EDDN and EDSM. But the cool thing about it is I gotta get the windows right here. It tells me what visit number it is for a system. If I've never been to a system, it'll say visit number 1. But if I have been to a system prior, it'll be like visit 2, 3, or 4 or something. So that's really helpful when I'm doing exploration, especially on the way back to the carrier, just in case it, I find a system with some bodies or something, then I go, oh, I've already been here. So that's kind of handy. Let's get started. It's just one hop away, so we'll see. Trying to make sure that the game sounds coming out of my speaker aren't triggering the microphone. Looks like it's not, so let us press. And the light on my right from the windows usually causes my face to darken, but I pumped up or cranked up my ring light so it's brighter, so hopefully that'll compensate for it. I will probably have to turn it back down after about 5:30 my time or so, if I remember to do it. Right, let's go. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today's been okay for me so far. And yes, if you were watching that disastrous stream yesterday, I've already eaten. I hadn't eaten, and I was starving, I was hungry, and had no patience for anything. I'm not known for my patience, when I'm exploring anyway, but, it is what it is. Let's see what happens. Oh, I covered up my chat window. I need to bring that up there. Whoa! Did y'all see that? That's a few stars here, right? There's an orbital body, so there's probably someone's probably already been here.
System scan.
5 bodies. Well, I know it from my initial assessment. There's at least, well, let's see, A, B.
Complete.
So there's at least A, B, C, D, E, 5 stars. Let's see what it really looks like. Oops. Oh, I can't stand that. Let me get that sun out of my... I hate that it, you know, it shines through the overlay there. Wow. I knew when I popped in, I saw a whole bunch of stars. That's all that's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. Wow. Someone's already been here, though. Zeph. Okay, so we will plot a, not unexpected. I'll try to move yet further out and away from the nebula a little bit. How far is this? Okay. And the benefit of this is that when I do finish up and start heading back to the carrier, and then I check each jump to see if there's anything, it'll be a different path than what I came out on, so.
Frame shift drive charging.
Had good luck at that, you know, just when I'm jumping back toward the carrier, you know, and doing, whoops, I'm a little hot here. Let's not do this yet. I'm jumping back to the carrier or jumping anywhere. If it's multiple hops, you know, you just honk and check out the intermediate systems and never know what you're going to find. Okay, we've cooled off sufficiently. Really can't tell if the game sounds are doing a bad thing, but we'll see. Notice that there are a few viewers on EliteDangerous category, and some of the big time streamers are on. That's okay. That's okay. They're all killing that Titan. I'm kind of jealous. I've never done any of the Titan stuff. I have done some Thargoid material gathering and stuff, but nothing spectacular. Just a bare minimum to you know, get some gear.
Fuel scooping.
10 bodies. Orbital plane's already there,
Fuel
so
scooping complete.
probably someone already been here. Excuse me. But hey, the widget's working. Nice. I saw it pop up on the chat window, but the widget's working. 3 ads. Excellent. I can make that play a sound. I might make it play a sound when the ad starts or something, just to get my attention so I know an ad's going to happen. There should be a thing, at least for the mid-roll ads, supposed to be a timer that pops up, but I can't promise you that's working. I mean, I tested it, but there's no first footfall there. Let's see. 1 biologic. We might go check that out because I've had some good luck with that. 1 biologic there. 1 biologic there. That's just disappointing. 1. Well, I'm sure that's a bacteria, but let's go to this one first and see. If I can get first footfalls on, let me make sure these are all first footfalls. I might spend some time looking for the bacteria. That's 5 million a pop. That's not bad, but all right, there's no first footfalls here, so I'll get whatever discovery bonus on that bacterium is. I'll get 5 million or so with that. But you never know if they're bacteria or not, but we're gonna go find out. It won't take long. I don't have to scan them since I'm I was going to say I don't have to scan them since I'm going there. I may not go to all of the landable planets with atmospheres. You know, if it turns out... The only way I can tell that they're actually bacteria, though, is to map them. So I might, at a minimum, do that. I may not go down and find them all, just to save time to move on to maybe find that unicorn planetoid body or planetary body with, multiple biologics, like 5, 6, 7. That sure saves a lot of time when you find a place with multiple biologics, but you don't have to keep going from system to system to find things. But, part of the game. Let's see. It's been my experience, on these, I'm getting much better at finding bacteria. And most planets that only have one biologic that I found when I actually made the effort, the bacteria is really not that hard to find most times. And it always occurs usually on a flat area, so you can land pretty easy. And some are more difficult than others, to spot, depending on the soil characteristics and color and stuff. But once you find the first one, then you know what you're looking for, and it makes it a little bit easier. I haven't tried it in the dark though. Those bacteria can be horrible. I do have a great picture from yesterday where I found Electra, and that's not. I found it before, but my friends have told me that they glow in the dark, and so actually it was a dark planet, and it wasn't completely dark, but it was dark, and you could see them glowing. Coming in looking for them, I just turned off night vision and you could see them. Now, it was much more difficult to land, but I managed to do it. But I got a great picture of that. I might show y'all that in a little bit. Let's see, 6 probes, so we'll need at least 2. I don't think we'll need a third one, but just in case, let's send one. Is it bacteria?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scanned.
Hey, there's a surprise. It's bacteria. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find some bacteria. I turned the surface scanner off, even though I'm probably going to use it again when I map those other planets, but you can see the bacteria is not all that widespread, and that's kind of good. I'm going to try to go to one of these. That's in the dark, or close to the dark. I'm going to try to find one of these little spots, or littler spots, and try that. And again, I apologize for the smoke detector beeping in the background. Fortunately, it's not real often. Kind of odd. I know the battery's low, but there are some days, depending on the temperature and stuff, it doesn't beep. And there's other days, like today, it's decided it wants to beep. I'm just too lazy to drag my ladder up, and I'm going to have to do that some sooner or later, but drag the ladder up so I can get to it. It's up on the ceiling, so. I also lowered my camera a little bit so you can see more. Instead when I lean forward to look at it, it's not just the top of my head or something you're forced to look at. What's the terrain look like there? It doesn't look too bad. We'll see. Hopefully I can knock these 3 out real fast and move on to the next planet. It is just one biologic. And I'll get the first football too, and the discovery bonus. So yeah, so far night vision has not helped me find, even there in the daytime. I use night vision to highlight things, but with bacteria, it being so flat on the surface of the planet, it really doesn't highlight it, and I have to depend on just discoloration, between the bacteria and the soil, and it's usually in a kind of a circular shape, so it's kind of easy to spot. Then again, it's a matter of finding the first one, so the color characteristics and stuff. And since this is a darker brown or something soil composition, it should be fairly easy to see a lighter colored bacteria. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We shall see, though. Let's see what we're up. I want some flat plains, some flat terrain. Oh. That's not what I'm looking for. Holy cow. Let's go over this flatter area. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. It's kind of odd to me, but bound to be some flat areas between these hills. I really got so frustrated yesterday, though. I could find everything that I was looking for. I could find it, but I could not get it to land, or land there. And it was all on really rough terrain. You can do the buckyball races there. All right, let me bring up. One thing is useful is the comp scanner that I can point at spots and go. Much for being flat areas. I may pop back up and try a smoother location. This is really not what I had anticipated being highlighted and all. And I guarantee the bacteria is going to be the red. So it'll be almost the same color as this soil. And it'll just be my luck. It's very little difference to the characteristics of the soil. I'm not seeing what's that right there? It's probably just dirt. Let me pop up again so I can find a flatter area. Hope the whole planet's not like this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste time. I'm gonna go up and come back down in one of those other areas. My cunning plan to pick a small section, well, it didn't work out so well this time. We shall see. Not take too long. Go up, go back down.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Usually when I come down, pretty often, not all the time obviously, but when I come down there's a whole bunch of them right there, because I come down on a flat area where it tends to be. At least it tends to grow. I don't know what the right word is for it. But it won't take long. I wish this noise gate would differentiate between a cough. I apologize for that. I do tend to cough a lot. So. And depending on my hunger, I plan on streaming a while today. I don't expect. I thought I switched that to the Discovery scanner so I wouldn't forget. Oh well. But we'll see how it goes. Now I'm gonna pick one of those other areas right over there. Wish I could tell the terrain. Oh, that's ice and stuff. Or it's white. That ought to be interesting. It'd actually be a good thing if it's I'm trying to look hard at the terrain before I make a final decision here. I might want to go. Thinking. I don't know.
Orbital flight engaged.
I guess we're going over here somewhere. What is that? Decide before this glide starts, Commander. Alright, that's probably, I mean, it looks smooth here, but it's probably more the same. Unless, is that crater included? Crater might be smoother. Let's try that. If that don't work, then I'll pop up on the side of it. The more I get, the rougher this terrain looks, but let's see. well, get down and start to glide. Hit that crater up and see. Gravity's 0.3G. Oh, maybe tad higher on the surface. We'll see. Of course, part of this is in shadows. I figure. I'm just batting 1,000 today on command decisions. It'd be nice if that was even smoother, but not as bad as the other place. So. Get down there and see what we got. Let's try over here first. Like I say, once I find one, maybe, probably a ton of them in the shadow that I'll never be able to see. Then again, I haven't tried using the, night vision. What? Make up your mind. Is it the darkness or not? I am going to turn it on initially just to get an idea of rocks and stuff. That is so weird. Game is good. It make up its mind whether it wants to render it light or dark. I can see light. Pay attention to your altitude, Commander. Else you'll have another clip of me bouncing my ship off the ground. Me the first time. You can see the rocks. I'm gonna leave it on a minute just to... that spot right there. Just it's different than the rest, so that's why. As is, I gotta at least at first till I find out what I'm looking at. That looks amazingly like. It is, okay. I said, that looks amazingly like bacteria. And that's easy to spot by its shape and its, color change there. I might make it a little higher so I can tilt the nose down to see where it's at. I'm always parking far away from our land, far away from this. And I depend on this auto lander to do it. And sometimes it'll like just... Not too bad right here, but it'll like move me way over to the side of the land. So well, let's go get our first sample and see what kind of bacteria it is. Not that it matters. It'll still... The most I've seen for bacteria is 1.6 million. The rest are usually a million. Wow, the atmosphere looks a little hazier here. But we shall see. Glowing, come on. There it goes. It's showing like I'm in the shade. Maybe is that the ship casting the shadow, perhaps? At least I know what I'm looking for, so it should be fairly easy to spot. And we have Vescula lime. I've found that many times. But again, there's only one on this planet, one biological, so if all of them are in this crater right here, all the samples I need, that would be real handy. Knock this out and hop over to the other planet, at least map it and see if it's a bacteria.
Landing gear retracted.
I want to get up first. Let me turn night vision on a second. The night vision's on. You can't even the higher I go, the more darkness is. What the hell? That was... Let me make sure it's not the ship casting the shadow. That is... Game is good. Okay, let's go down and see if we can find some more. It's 500 meters away. Man, it is just having a great time rendering. Weird. I need this though. Okay. Now let's look for some more anomalous patches in the dirt. I'm gonna see anything to the left, so I'm gonna go bounce off the ground and cruise along over here. See some more splotches. And a lot of times the stuff doesn't render till you get down low anyway. Not that low. I'm not seeing any more here, so we'll go to the next area. Some altitude so we don't embarrass ourselves even more than normal. Here, see anything? Didn't expect you really. Bad because the first one was easy to find. Hoping they'd be relatively common. I think the word I use. I can wrap this stuff up quick. Rain Man Games is coming online. There's got to be one right around here. Shall keep going. Raymond has gone offline. I wonder if he's material gathering or doing something. Smooth area. I have a bad habit of being too low and trying to do a sharp turn like I'm 22 meters up and scratch the ground a little bit. Alright, let's go over to that area over here, and that looks pretty promising, size-wise at least. Just in case I pass by one. Oh boy, right along the edge of the shadow again. It keeps growing, it's like a blob, look at that. It just keeps rendering further and further out. All these dark spots are the wrong color. That's rock over there, but this looks promising. Or is it just rock? Yes. Just the rock. Keep looking. I'm gonna find it eventually. Normally it looks something like that color, you know, depending on the planet, but see. I get very focused when I'm doing this because I have to look, you know, so closely because you can miss it. I've watched my VODs on YouTube, and speaking of YouTube, I can find it. I need a hotkey for this. I really do. Speaking of YouTube. At any rate, press on. Oh, I was saying that watch my VODs on YouTube. That's not my own shadow. What is this? Is the planet rotating that fast that the shadow is, the sun is setting or something? Just weird. I don't even remember if I finished my sentence, you know. I get distracted, like, oh, something bright and shiny, and then in mid-sentence, and I'll forget to come back to it. It's my bad. Usually about now, I'd be going, I I'm getting too bored of this. It's not worth the time. I can go find another planet that's got, you know, riches on it. But, you know, I got one sample, so. And it's not like this place would be hard to land on. If you know, find another sample. Oh, I remember now. I'll rewatch my VODs, and I'll sit there and go, you just drove right by some. I mean, because it's plain as day. You can see it, and I just missed it. I'm not feeling it here, so let's go over here. Maybe the shadow won't creep up on it too fast. There's some splotches, but they aren't the gray color that the other things were. Oh, but it's bacteria, so. Like I say, it's different. You know, it stands out, so. I don't know why I was thinking it's a little gray color, but.
Landing gear deployed.
It's gonna be interesting to see. See, they were in daylight. I guess maybe the sun is setting or something. Find them. Pretty annoying that, you know, darkness creeping up on me. Real nice looking for those Electras though. It was all dark, but they were glowing. Made it real easy to find. Of course, then I'd have to turn night vision on. There was Fontacella there too, which I had used night vision for to find. But I found a nice great plane that they were both on. So that on that particular case, it was easy. This is number 2. I need one more sample. And as always, I'll let you know, that way is where I look at chat, that way is OBS. So, you see me like turning my eyes and looking instead of over my head, I'm looking at chat. One more sample. The darkness is a creeping.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's get ahead of the darkness. I'm not going to see it during the daytime. Man, it just keeps going. This could be challenging. It encompasses this whole crater. I may have to go somewhere else to find this last sample. Trying to stay ahead of the creeping shadow there. Probably rock. Looks like there's some more smooth areas. Yeah, I'm in a hurry. It's dark. That's the case. I may have to go somewhere else to find it. Find out that. Hope not. Oh, it's right here. Yes, that area over there. Okay, that might be some right there. Get that. Okay. Distracted by a shadow, chat. As I turn my head and I thought, man, if I was ever doing this in VR, I would die. I'd break my neck. Oh, there we go. There's one. You just know it when you see them. When you know you're one. Here, closer. would have swore that was one. It's a rock. Oh well. No, I'm not going. See, they're easy to spot. Evidently. Just one more. Come on. I know you're. There's some planets I've been on though, and it was just easy. They were everywhere. The bacteria was everywhere. It's not this one. It's not just spots. It'd be nice if you could send out that energy pulse that the scanner does. See if they turn green, because that's real helpful sometimes too. Find things that are hard to spot visually, and you pulse them low or fluoresce. Rock. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right there. There we go. I do that all the time. I almost pass it and I catch it out of the corner of my eye. There's 1, 2, 3 of them right there. There's a land, dang it. I should have brought a sandwich up here. I have dinner on the stove. I mean, it's cooked already. I just have to reheat it later. I'm planning on streaming for, a couple of hours. I will have to take a break though, bladder break, how that goes. Oh yeah, the sun's going down. Look at that. In front of the ship. All right, we got it before we got in the darkness. Maybe. Oh, there was 3 of them here. And one. There's one over there. May not even be the closest one, but I do that. That's another thing. I'm sorry here. I do it all the time. I will land where, and I think something is like right over there, and indeed it may be. But on the way back to the ship, I find one literally right beside the ship. Okay, we are done here on this planet. That's good. I'm gonna go look at the sunset again. Just, I wonder if that would make a good photo. Let me see. Sadly, one of my key bindings for the camera also is shared by jumping. Got my picture. Let's go. That shadow's going the wrong way. I don't know what's going on here. But I'm done here, so we got it. Need to add widget, which I didn't notice, but the big green thing that pops up on the chat window, I did notice. Ads are in progress, ending in 35 seconds.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
We shall see.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Shooting Mogi. I don't know if you can hear me, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. And if you couldn't see me because of the ads, the alert did flash and stuff. But I appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming in. Now there's a couple more planets here. That's the one I just did. They all have one biological on them. I have to go map them to see what it is. I'm pretty sure they're all going to be bacteria, but we'll go see. So we'll go there and map that one, and make a command decision whether I actually want to effort it or not. I do think of other players sometimes in the regard that I'm not going to go down and get a first footfall on those planets and not try to get the bacteria. So I don't want to take away from somebody who is willing to go do that. So if I decide I'm not going to go get it, I might go. I might do one more planet. I will have to map the rest of them though, just to see what they. Because you never know. It's not always, if there's one biologic, it's not always a bacteria. Odds are it is, but it isn't always. So it's that rare chance that it's not that I don't want to miss out on. So I'll map it just to see. May not, again though, I may not pursue gathering or samples of it. So. And the only way I can tell if the lighting is bad, I have to look over here to see what, how my face is illuminated and stuff. And it's this side, even though it's darker there, the light from the window. It's not so bad in the winter, or in the fall and winter time, but in the summertime, it is really bright and really screws up my lighting. So, and I'm too poor to buy huge Elgato, panel lights and stuff. So I just have a simple ring light. And is it on? No, that may be part of the problem too. My ceiling light's not on. But, trials and tribulations of a streamer, or streaming. I wouldn't say I guess technically I am a streamer, but we'll see. I don't do it, I just do it because if I'm playing the game, I'm usually streaming. Not always, but usually. And all my streams, except for the really disastrous one yesterday, I upload to YouTube. There's some funny moments in some of them, but when you're doing exploration, there's a lot of time that you're doing this. Just traveling and honking and mapping and not finding things. Now, when I was starting out, I did a lot of honking and mapping and landings and stuff. That's before the biology stuff came out. So all you had was cartographic data. But I'm trying to get credits. I'm in this nebula area because I thought, from talking to some other people, that some more, some different, or how would I say, harder to find biologicals might be in the nebula or in the nebula area, but I haven't found anything yet that I haven't found before. The electrode from last night was pretty cool. Again, I'll show that in a little bit, if I remember. Oh, Andy Pipkin accepted my friend request. He was in my chat the other day. Had a good time chatting with him. We shall see. Well, I like to slouch. I slouch a lot. My posture is horrible. But now I lean forward. At least you can see me to some degree now that the camera's, angle's changed. And I kind of bumped up my mic gains because I tend to drift away from the mic. And my VODs, I'm like, man, I can't hear you. Now I can get real close and talking to it. In fact, in some streams, you can't even see the microphone. It's so far away. No one's complained about it though. I go into a new streamer's stream and I'll criticize constructively. I want not their lighting, but I can't. Your game sounds too loud. Your audio's too loud or something. Like I have music playing, Stream Beats audio in the background. Y'all probably can't even hear it. You might, if it's real quiet, you might be able to hear it, but I can't tell that from the VOD because the music isn't recorded. That particular music isn't recorded. My intro music is recorded on a different channel of the OBS. That's how people on Twitch can play a lot of copyrighted music on their live stream. Their VOD doesn't record that music, so they don't get a copyright strike. theoretically. I don't know. I played like 10 seconds of the Benny Hill theme, and it flagged it. Didn't give me a copyright strike. It said it was allowed, you know, on YouTube on my VOD, and I was like, it was 10 seconds. You know, I thought you had to have like 30 seconds before you have a copyright infringement or something. You know, the rest is just fair use. All right, we are almost here. This place looks kind of dim. We'll have to see. At least I can see some type of light reflected on it, so it might not be too bad once I get on the surface if I choose to. I should take a poll. What do you think the odds are of this being bacteria is going to be? Let's see, 6 probes like the other planet. We can do it in 2. Sip of cold coffee? At least I have some creamer stuff in it, so I usually drink it black, but with the creamer stuff in it, I can tolerate it being a little bit less than lukewarm.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Gonna make it? No. Piece of crap. This place was discovered by Warjoy, according to the thing there. I gotta get the move transition things to move things around on OBS so that it'll do it automatically. Well, I'll say 2 things. First of all, it's bacteria. Second of all, it looks like it's a lot more prolific, so we'll go give it a try. But I am definitely not going to do the other planet. I may not even map the other planets. I'm just, you know, I'm sure it's bacteria. That's how sure I am, but then of course it probably might not be. That's the only problem, is it might not be. But I'd much rather to keep looking in different systems to try to find something a little easier to. I really can't tell what part's rough and what part's not. I want the lit areas. Almost decided to head to a spot that I'm about to make a bad decision here. Oh, okay, we'll go along the foot side of those hills over there. It's because it's teal and not just blue, so maybe.
Orbital flight engaged.
Be close. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna come over. This looks so rough. Turn. We'll try right over here. Trying to find something. It's smoother because, you know, the bacteria tends to be on flat, you know, areas. Whether that occurs at the base of a mountain or hill or something is one thing. I found that I had a lot of luck, but then I don't search a lot of other places. But at the border between a hill and a flat area, you know, I usually find stuff. Better throttle back. What do we got? 0.36G. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Famous last words again. I don't look too bad. Let's get down there and see what we see. Area in particular looks real good, and a bunch more smooth stuff to the right here. So we'll try there. Of course, as I get closer and closer, it'll render. Again, I have no idea for sure what the bacteria is going to look like against this background until I find one. And sometimes you find them quick, sometimes not so. Need to slow down a little bit though, like while I investigate these different areas like those rocks. Sometimes it's light, sometimes it's dark. Over here and look real quick. Be a little thorough. Anything? There are many times though I just catch it out of the corner of my eye as I'm moving by. Saw an example of that earlier when I like whoops brakes. This terrain is going to make it particularly difficult to spot something. I will not, on this planet, this terrain, waste a lot of time trying to find it though. Not worth it. Certainly not cost effective. My theory, my working philosophy in this, it takes me a long time to find the first one, and it'll probably take me a long time to find the second and third ones. And of course, about the time I decide I'm going to give up, I'll spot one. I'm not feeling the joy, and I haven't landed yet, so I got the first football. So if I don't find one and decide to sample it, I will not get the first football. I'll leave it for some other intrepid explorer to get. A good night vision does sometimes is you see a spot, and if night vision doesn't highlight it, then it might be a lot of big old hill. Where's it going? Scan through here. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Not seeing it. About ready to head up and find another star. Press on a minute. Certainly flat enough. Don't know if I'd ever spot any. Well, that'd be nice if in this dark area. Nice. Be nice if it's lighter colored though. I know it's not it, but it's got the right shape that it could be. Like that right here. That just spot right where I'm heading. Ah, that's why it made me go wide. Oh, alright. Now I know what I'm looking at in this dark area. Look at it. It looks no different really than the other stuff. I know it is. Is it pointing up there? Is it those little things over there? Here, there, okay. I'll give it a try. We'll see. Okay. It's certainly kind of big enough to find. Keep a challenge, so. Still willing to give up on it if I can't find the other ones, but sadly I'm going to have the first footfall. But that doesn't mean you get the discovery bonus, so there's still that for whoever follows me. I did not know that. I thought the first football was what it is. It's actually a discovery bonus that you get, where is it? That you get for being the first to turn it in. I think it's something glowing back there. Why is it glowing? Not it. Did it though? That pulse, when it makes it glow, that makes things life a lot easier. This is a different type of bacteria. It looks the same color as that. That's just going to be a pain in the arse to. Could be a pain in the arse to find, so we'll see. Found one. Hard can it be? It can be damn hard sometimes, if you have no patience like me.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh. In case you don't know what I'm doing is I'm actually trying to figure out where'd it go? The one I just did, where'd it go? I'm gonna refresh in my mind color of it, but oh well. I know that it's a little different than the ground, so. I am now far enough away, so give me another sample. Come on. It'd be too easy if it was bright like that, but it sure seemed like it was almost the same colors. It's kind of odd when I see one, my mind kind of subconsciously knows, you know, that that's what I'm looking for. But when I'm flying and doing this stuff, I almost have no idea, but you know, I'm subconscious is what says, that could be it. I'm not seeing anything that's telling me that. If I see anything, let me know. It's getting dark here too, sure. Make things much more difficult. Whoops, I don't want to make here. I wish I could master tilting down using the thruster to keep basically the same altitude and travel so I can see down. Haven't, I can't. Crash. One more sample, or two more samples. Instead of tilting my head, I can just tilt the ship. Yes. And sadly, that light is killing me. I can't see the. How people do it when they have, you know, huge bright lights in front of their face. Not seeing anything that goes in a patch of bacteria. Then again, like I say, I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time. I got plenty of other star systems to go and be disappointed in. I need to go around here and turn and come back to the other side a little bit. That's what I said. What's that? For some reason, my brain said it's over there. I mean, when I saw it, it goes, that's a bit different. So let's go see. I have to see how the autolander's moving me. Oh,
Landing gear deployed.
I'm gonna put it a little further away, but okay. Well, then this will be 2 samples. Now I'm kind of committed to the last one before dark, hopefully. Or darkness sets in again. I have no idea. I thought I was well away from the Terminators, so not like it's real bright on this planet. All right. Like finding bacteria. It be glowing. That makes it so much easier to find. One sample left to do or to find. Let me correct myself. One sample left far enough away to find. Kind of annoying too, and I do it all the time. I think I'm far enough, and instead of a green pulse, I get a blue. Or you try to scan it, it says insufficient, genetic diversity, means you're too close. Happens to us all. I was thinking, I've got some red beans and some leftover rice. I made chicken and rice last night. And I was thinking of making meatloaf tonight. I might do that. I mean, I'll eat some beans and cornbread. Come on, don't hang on me. You haven't hung them in a long time. I may have to task kill it. We'll have to see. Let me menu log and... It only does it usually when I disembark, but if menu log works, then the next one I'll have to do a task kill on if it does the same as before. And I don't know if that's a video card issue or something, because I had to reinstall everything. I had a bad solid state drive, so I had to now put me in there, or it should have. And the last time it did this, when I was disembarking, when I menu logged and stuff, it brought me, I was on the ground by the ship, which is right where I was supposed to be. Hopefully, the best solution is to reboot my computer, evidently. I mean, it seems to take a while before that
Landing gear retracted.
happens. Now, I was coming, okay, I was going this way. They're all too close, no matter if there are any, so I'll just start looking over here. If my mind's eye goes, that could be it. Feeling it. No, not quite the right color. Huge ants over here. There's bound to be 1, 2, or 3 over here to find, right? I'm gonna need to get sunglasses. I never really had a problem with it, but since I cranked up the brightness of the light, it altitude before I thrust my ship into the ground. One last sample, and I'll be done with this. I'm not going to go, I'm not even going to map the others. Is it too light? random chance it should come across sooner or later. Here, see if there's one hiding over here. Here, so I just take this big old area over there. Hey, chick magnet. You're trying to lurk? No problem. Welcome in. Would say everybody watching, Chick Magnus, another explorer streamer type. He does a much better job at it than I do. We're in the same area. His carrier is not, well, last I checked, it was parked in the same system as mine. We kind of hang out together. I used to, what do you mean not true? But we tend to hang out together and learn a lot from watching him. I've learned from him that going after bacteria is a waste of time. I only need one more sample of it here. So. It's sad. There's like 4 planets with biologics. They're all bacteria. Well, there's only one biologic on each planet. This is the second planet I'm done. Also has just bacteria. Just saying that I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to map the other ones. I just want to get out of here and go somewhere and find that unicorn of riches. And stuff that's almost the same color as these other rocks. Easiest way to notice it is its shape. Like that shape there would almost convince me, but I know better. You gonna stream tonight? Work is a pain. I don't know about you people that have to work. I worked all my life. Then I'm retired. Now I stream. I'm bored. One more sample. Come on. Give me one. I know I've probably passed 5 by now. Which way? My gut says I should have went left, but let me make sure this is. Sure. It's not consistent enough anyway. Real altitude, so we have a few more moments of time to check and bottom out here. Add break in progress, widgets working. And once I get that thing to play a sound, I'll know that ads are playing. Because even if I have, there's a thing in Stream Manager, you can see the ads and upcoming ads and things like that, but you have to look at it. When I'm doing stuff, I can even miss chat, there's someone in chat, saying something. Fortunately, the way I've got my windows, I got 3 monitors, and I've got my chat window right next to my game, so when it moves, when someone says something, it usually attracts my attention. These guys over here are just pissing me off. All rocks. If I didn't already have 2 samples, I'd be like going, I'm out of here. Back on the plains, keep it trucking. This is a lot of smooth area to go through, isn't it? Kind of a good thing. Man, this stuff is so contrast on it, so much like the other rocks. Then again, sooner or later, I'm going to come across one and know immediately that it is bacteria. Seeing it though. Come on, give me some. Not it. Just didn't get a good look over there, so. Time is running out. As is my patience. That's what I really mean. The shape's a little better from up high. Stream tomorrow night. Okay. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? I don't know. I need to set up a streaming schedule though. But I'm giving some thought to an alternate day streaming to YouTube live instead of Twitch. Ever since I made affiliate, I used to stream the two at once, but since I made affiliate, that kind of nixed that. I could stream to YouTube and Kick at the same time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something. This beautiful area. There should be one right here somewhere. Wonderful. Perfect place for bacteria. I mean, quite literally, it's if there was bacteria, I would say it's going to there's going to be some here. Must be over there, right? I can't wait. I'm actually going to watch the VOD of this after I upload it to YouTube, and I'm going to go, you know, right there was some, right there's some. Missed. Keep stopping because I'm like, I'm beginning to get exasperated. I mean, all right. Change of venue a while ago seemed to work pretty well. Big old that area. Yes, it is. Double back on it. I'm just going too fast. Nice area. Surely there's some bacteria there. 170 feet. We need a bit low. Much lower. Gotta be here. A lot of rocks. Rocks just throwing me. At least when the night vision is on, I can tell that's. Hey, well, tell you guys, I seriously about to nix this idea and another star. Actually going up. This is kind of dark. There's a contrasting rain. here for a very short moment. Magnet, this would be a great time for a beer break. That is just wrong. Wrong color anyway. Dang. I see so much better when I do this. Any horse blinders or something. Alright, we're going to go a little faster, and if I don't see anything, I am just going to pick another stop. Guard my sample, which won't bother me at all. I would like to get to 5 million though. With all this trouble, I like to get something out. Down twos, you know there are more. Almost have to pass right directly over them, so they're not a rock. Tell it determined that it's not a rock. Here, yeah, here that I'm missing. Alright, I think I'm going to haul it out to another system. Give it. I don't mind giving it before I start and saying that. If I haven't started, I don't mind saying, oh, now I'm not doing that, I'll move on. But after I put some effort into it, I hate. So, can't find it. About what I'm about ready to do, though. If I was worried about content, then I definitely would move on. Didn't say that like that, but. I spent here like 15 minutes. I'm not sure that's got me excited for a moment. My luck. I mean, that'd be great to find it just before I decide to leave. Altitude. Seems like the light's getting darker though. To tell. Quick. Sometimes you can spot the bacteria from a long way away. Very not real high. Not today though. Alright. Last look. I'm done. Going elsewhere. I'm defeated. At least time-wise. See you. A different class of star this time. Blue, white, class A. Not too far. We'll go look there real quick. We're going.
Drive charging. 2,
I definitely have to
1. Engage.
the ads come on, make it play a sound or something so I know that they're playing. There's another thing on the right side, a timer on the mid-roll ads should pop up like 5 seconds before, to warn people that ads are coming up, but in test it worked, but I have yet to see it with my eyes in real life, Guess when I watch the VOD, I'll be able to tell if it's doing what it's supposed to do. It should come on, and then when it gets done counting, the ad thing on the lower left would pop up or something. I don't know. I just saw a YouTuber say, "Hey, I made this, and here's how you install it." So I did that, and it worked flawlessly right out of the box. So. Alright, where are we going? First, get rid of that discovery scanner back on so I don't embarrass myself.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class A blue white star. Now, Chickman, I don't know if you noticed, I did go to that black hole that you visited and took some pictures.
4, 3, 2.
The closest black hole I knew was. It was pretty cool. I actually tried to get in the right position while I was in Super Cruise, but that didn't work out. I had to, drop down to normal to be able to maneuver enough to get the lensing effect that I so desired. Again, those are
Fuel scooping.
40 bodies. I can guarantee this system's been discovered already.
Fuel scooping complete.
Maybe there's a unicorn. Even if I don't get a first footfall or the discovery bonus, if I find something with more than bacteria, I'll go for it. Let's see what we got though. Yeah, it's definitely been discovered. Oh, that is disappointing. Look at that. There are landable moons here, but none of them have atmospheres, which means there's no biologics here. That's just sad. Yeah. All right, well, we shall jump again and hope for better luck next time. It's the fun part of exploring is jumping around. I jump at random pretty much, when I do this, and yay, that means I'll have an intermediate in between it. So let's see what we got. It'll give me two systems to check, and I don't have to think about it. I just, go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna switch you guys to full screen. How long have I been streaming? In about 15 minutes or so, I am going to have to take a break. What happens when you drink a bunch of coffee or beer, bounds it. But do drink a lot of coffee. A lot. Well, here we go again.
Fuel scooping.
11 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Feel lucky? Well, there is orbital line, so that means it's probably discovered. Well, let's see if there would be a unicorn hiding here. Nope. Sad. Sadness. Okay, well, let's check our destination then. And I say destination is where I plotted, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I was trying to get cartographic data, I'd be scanning those things and mapping them and doing stuff, but like my little trip out today and back, I might get,
3, 2,
if I'm lucky, $200,000 in cartographic data on a good day. But then again, I've already got 5 million or more, so look at how many samples I actually have done. It's just that one bacteria completed. There's the orbital line.
fuel scooping.
2 bodies. That's the
Fuel scooping complete.
probably some big gas giant or something. Another star. Let's see. Yep, it's just a big place. Nothing here to be seen, folks. Someone saw it though. Okay. At least it's going quickly. I watch people do this all the time. Well, usually I'm doing something else, but I'll have them on. And I mean, sometimes you get to see some real pretty stuff. Other times it's like boring or, well, routine. Very routine. Alright. Go over here. See what's what. Who knows, maybe with some luck, we'll find something.
Frameshift drive charging.
You never know until you look, though. I know EDSM says that I discovered a black hole.
4,
I'm gonna change the subject, but I don't remember discovering a new black hole. But maybe I passed through a system and pumped and scooped and it was there. I don't know. Because if I come across a black hole, I like to stop and take pictures and stuff. I did not say system scan completed, so there's something here.
fuel scooping.
12.
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't see any orbital lines. That could mean it's undiscovered. Won't know until I look at this map. Yep. So, no one's been here. I gotta scan. New stuff. See what we have here. Maybe there is a unicorn here. There is some kind of orbital line there. Let's usually trying to turn the ship more to, well, they're all going to be around that stuff. Glad it's only 12 things. I'm sorry I'm slow at this FSS scanning because I use my joystick to move things around. That's why I like when it's horizontal or vertical, but instead of diagonal like this. Nada, nada, you'll hear me saying nada a lot or nothing. Looking for the elusive biological. So far, not seeing it. Oops, there's something else still here. Six of 12. Nothing. Not even geologics. This is really a lame. This is just a very routine system. 3 more. Where are you hiding at? These 2. No, there's all 3. Okay, there'll be 2 there. Where was it? There it is. There it is. You never know till you scan them. You know, I've done this before and there's nothing, and suddenly there was something. A good something too in that particular case.
System scan.
Not to be in this system though. No landable ones anyway with an atmosphere, but looks different now. It'll have my name on when someone comes down and clicks on the star. So, woohoo! There's that. Okay, one of these stars got to be magical, right? Trying to get far enough away from the carrier that it'll be 4 or 5 jumps back. If I do this and go in random directions, oftentimes it's like 1 jump or 2 jumps to the carrier. But I think I'm actually moving away from the carrier. Not sure, honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I guess people who watch exploration streams are explorers themselves too, or have done it.
Fuel scooping.
2 bodies.
System scan
Yeah,
complete.
there's nothing here. I don't even care about a good scoop. Let's make sure it's 2
Fuel
stars.
scooping
Yeah.
complete.
Get away from this star before I cook. Throttle down for a second. You guys remind me, I need to drag the garbage cans to the curb tonight. I pick them up tomorrow. I keep forgetting to do that. I should set a timer for that or an alarm. Alright, so this is our path that we've done out of the nebula. Go, what's that? Is that a blue light? Where's all the K stars at? G, or is it? That's G. I feel lucky, right? I say that. I don't know. I don't feel anything really
Frameshift
in regards to
drive charging.
whether or not I'm going to find anything. You never know till you look. That's why I'm out here. Question is, what are y'all doing out here?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. 15 minutes, I said, I think. So, it's an orbital line. Let's see what we got here. I need to turn so I can see it, though. 6 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Away from the primary a little bit. Let's see. How many bodies did it say? Didn't remember. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it said 6 bodies, huh? Didn't flirt. Alright. So much for the G star. Keep looking to see how much this light over here is affecting this, because as it gets darker outside, everything else will start, working. Then my bright forehead will be shiny and stuff. I'll have to dim the light again. Back. All right. Where are we at? Carrier's over there. Ooh, let's see. These blue whites. Blue star. Blue white star. Oh, it's a little far away though. Let's not do that. Also a little. A close star. Let's go do it. Okay. Next time you want to plot your route, do it instead of clicking exit thing. Right. Now I have no idea which star that was because it's so close. Oh, but it'll work. Now we got a plot. Professional streamer, professional elite dangerous player. That's me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did sit down when I began the stream and planned on doing like 4 hours. Not sure if I'll go that far.
4, 3, 2.
Let's just see. Not like I have anything else going on. You guys might though. Or people watching on the VOD, I'm talking to my Twitch chat or the viewers. The live stream.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
4 bodies.
System scan complete.
And they're all stars. I can tell because they're A, B, C, D. No need to look, but I'll do it anyway just to show you. Yep. It's scrolling because my throttle controls the forward and backwards motion here. Ah, right. Just out of curiosity, ads are starting in 3 seconds. That part of the mid-row widget did not seem to be working, so. I just want to see how far I am. 244. How many jumps that would be. I might go back to the carrier. Nah, I'm not going to go back to the carrier yet. I'm thinking about going back to the carrier and then heading out in a different direction, but you know, what's the point of that if I'm just going to go back out? I can head wherever I want. Let's try to work herself. Let's see, where's the bubble at? Okay, I want to try to stay not toward the bubble or in between the nebula and the bubble because people, reasons. It should be nice if you could like say, I want to plot a route here and then go here and then go here instead of, you know, clicking on a star and letting it figure the waypoints. I'd like to, you know, give it a list of, you know, stars I want to visit, you know. Wow, there were no stars. Assuming the nebula is somewhere behind me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll check out this system and then I'll take a break. Well, depends. I will take a break during this visit to the system. Now, whether or not if it turns out to be a whole bunch of things to go investigate, then I probably will go ahead and take a break before I do that. So my break will only last, you know, 4 minutes, maybe enough time to make a fresh cup of coffee, and go to the bathroom, and go back. Or it could be that there's nothing here at all.
System scan.
And there's nothing here at all.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
Yeah,
scooping
highlight. I'll
complete.
go to one more star first. Check it. Quit. What's this? That should be in my range, yeah. Okay. Got like 58, 59 light year range on my aspects here. Kind of varies a little bit depending on whether I'm laden or not. Actually, I think it's somewhere to be seen. Yeah, 62 unladen, which that never happens. 58.9, and boy, I barely was. Okay, no, I had a few light years to spare. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can't wait until that Mandalay or whatever comes out and is available to the general public without me spending cash on it. It's got a much better jump range than what aspects have. Look forward to trying that out. Checking the OBS frames and stuff. All looks good.
Fuel scooping.
2 bodies, man. That's what it is. I don't know if it's 2 stars or not. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a big. When I'm done scanning, there'll be one big planet right there next to the star. So since this is undiscovered, I'll go one. Yep, it's a gas giant. We'll see where it's at. Won't take long with just one to find. Unless I miss it. Oh, don't be behind the sun. Yep, it's behind the sun. Need to change the position here a little bit. Take too much. Find the orbital line again. Here, I'll probably go the wrong way, but well, there's the sun. There it is. It was hiding.
System scan complete.
It's a gas giant, of course. Yep. Oh, yep, there. Okay, I'll do one more before I take a break. It's going too quickly. Let's see. Excuse me. Maybe we can find something that's not a M-type. There are a lot of M-types. Red. Well, probably all the red stars are giving that away on the map here. So, how many jumps? Don't know what the intermediate star is. But we'll find out. It's 2 jumps away. Of course, I'll have to honk and everything on the intermediate system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I lied about the cold coffee. Now that it's achieved coldness as opposed to not quite lukewarm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I can do this exploration stuff though, literally for hours and hours. It's kind of common, unless you get frustrated because you can't land. But honestly, I don't know how people can watch it for hours. Then again, I gotta,
Fuel scooping.
do YouTube videos up, multi-hour, 7 here. They have significant views,
Fuel
and
scooping
the
complete.
analytics say they watch them for hours. Ask me why. What the map looks like. 7 bodies. Oh, it's undiscovered. Well, there could be a unicorn here. We won't know until I scan it, right? Like I said about checking the intermediate waypoints when you're doing multi-hop jumps. No real big gas giants. Let's see. There's a orbital line there. Nothing. Nothing. Oh boy, I bet there's stuff behind the star again. A lot of times I'll try to move above the ecliptic or the plane where the planets orbit, you know, I can see behind the star if I'm still relatively close to the star like I am now. Let's see what's hiding. Yep, there's something behind it. So we'll continue on and come back to it. Nothing there. Oh, the only thing left is what's behind the star, so change your direction. Move a bit. Maybe that'll be enough. Which way the star is. But there it is. Starts just booking right along, and it's nothing. Hey, full house of nothingness. I bet. Let's see if there's anything even with an atmosphere. Why, there's one. Well, somebody should get a first footfall on that. I'm not going to, but someone should. Technetium. Never even heard of that before. I am not a specialist, though, in regards to that. What would that be called? A mineralogist? Or geologist? Or...
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm tempted to, instead of taking a break, head back to the carrier. I'd like to find something, though, first. And just end the stream. Go ahead and eat, and then come back and restream again after eat. And put my meatloaf in the oven. But I already eat the beans and cornbread. Have the meatloaf later tonight or tomorrow. It makes a great sandwich. So.
Fuel scooping.
24 bodies. I thought this was 2 jumps.
Fuel scooping complete.
Huh. Some distance between us and the star. See what it shows on the map. See if we're gonna have to scan everything or someone else has done it for us. Oh man. Okay guys, I'm going to take a break before I scan this, so let me make sure my throttle is over here. I'm going to take a 4, maybe, I doubt it'll be 5, but 4-minute break or so. And I'll come back and scan all these bodies. Maybe, with this many bodies, maybe we'll get lucky that there will be something. So y'all hang tight, and I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Changed the lighting a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to overcome that. I'm gonna dim that light just a little bit. I'm sorry, I'm so dark, but as the sun gets lower, it'll improve. Out of breath from I'm upstairs, so I had to run up and down the stairs. So okay, let us begin the task of how many bodies did it say was here? 24. Man, Cardisan's going to get his name on 24 bodies. But I'm not going to do it this way. So let's see. I'm going to turn a little bit. See if that helps too far. Okay, that's better. Makes it a lot easier. I can just move the joystick around, left and right. Excuse me. Oh, joy. Come on, give me some biologicals. More than one. I mean, do. One. Oops, missed it. 2 geologicals. At least that's something. Excuse me, man. Nothing. 2 more geologicals. Probably some kind of geysers. What's going on here? I missed I missed something there. The good thing about having a big gas giant with a bunch of moons is it keeps them all in one spot. Map, nothing at that one either. A couple more here. Need a unicorn. Nothing. Make sure we got all that. Oh, I was going this way, wouldn't I? Be sure to check behind the sun here in a minute. And that other orbital body or orbit line. Oh, I bet there's some clusters or something. Is the body none? None. None yet. Couple more here. There. Did manage to get some warmer coffee though. That's good. For me at least. What am I missing here? Nothing. Okay. Wow. Okay. I need a foot switch to mute my microphone when I have to cough. The other day I was doing a stream and I I breathed in some spit and I thought I was going to die on the stream. Moving on, 19 of 24. And 21 at least. Gonna be big. Maybe have some moonies. Yep. Of course, now if there's any biologicals, they'll probably be huge distance away. No, I knew I did that. I hit the button too many times. One gas giant. Last one, I guess.
System scan complete.
Nothing to be seen here. I do want to look at the system map just to... No landable atmospheres anyway, but... oh well. I have one more jump to do. Let's
Frameshift drive
go. That was good. Good stuff. Not the stream, the coffee.
4, 3, 2.
I think after this one, I'll start heading back toward the nebula. Not necessarily back to the carrier yet, but just try to start heading back that way. I intentionally moved out trying to find undiscovered stuff, but oh, did you see that? I know there's another star here, at least one. I gotta turn so I can see it through the bright light there. 18 bodies, good.
Fuel scooping
I did
complete.
dim my ring light a little bit so I can see the screen a little bit better. Get away, and there's the second star over there. Let's get away from everything. temperature comes down just a smidge. Andy, oh, thank you for accepting it. Welcome in. Yeah, I looked you up. I saw that you had accepted it a while ago. Okay, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's undiscovered though, I believe. Yep. And again, I forget how many bodies it said it saw when I honked. Yeah, this nebula is almost 9,000 light years from the bubble. At 18, so there's like 5 stars, so there's that. Yeah, this is where I'm at, Andy, right now. Our carrier's over here in the nebula. I'm just out trying to find some cool stuff. Not having a lot of luck. And there's the bubble, of course. So it's a little ways out. And when I leave here, I'm going to decide if I want... I'm not going to go straight back to the bubble, I don't think. Unless something kicks off in the bubble that's, you know, worth it. But I'll probably go up or down or something, or somewhere with stars. Not like out here, and probably not further away from the bubble, because I've been over here before doing stuff. But I might just move down and, you know, to the side a little bit to see what I can find. I don't know. We got 18 bodies to try to find. So let's see what we can find. I haven't had any luck today on this stream other than bacteria. I did yesterday, though, evening. Not the stream I did yesterday, because that sucked big time. I found some good stuff. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times. Just try to get off the beaten path a little bit, go up or down. You know, get away from where everybody else has been. Oh, water world. That's nice. Where is it hiding at? I haven't found much of anything though, other than bacteria. Metal content, methyl features, methane rich. Okay, just keep looking. Take a while. Oh, see. Yeah, I'll probably find something on one of these remote stars here, and it'll take 90,000 light seconds to, you know, travel there or more. Excuse me. Wish I could do this FSS scanning a little faster. And greetings from the children of Raxla. Well, I'm familiar with the lore about stuff, but I don't... Oh, your faction. Okay, so I don't know what that reference is, but okay. Is that your squadron, or you just your faction or something? That then turning out to be annoying. 10 of 18, so there must be a bunch of crap around this star. Okay, you missed the part where I said there must be a bunch of crap around this star. Geologics. Used to be relevant in 2017. That was before my gaming days in Elite. It didn't start till late 2020, I think it was. I'd actually have to check. It's either late 2020 or December 2021. It's a pretty looking world. These worlds go. I know there's more here. Let's metal content. What am I missing here? Related to salami. That does not ring a bell to me, actually. Who's that? Who dat? Feel something here. He'd be hiding. Well, I might have heard of it. It just doesn't really ring a bell right now. School me. Not seeing anything new there. I'm gonna follow this. Oh, I know who Drew Wagner is. I've watched him a lot. I just don't know that name. He's got a nice hat too. Giving that much. I thought he'd given up on Elite, but I think he came back. I haven't watched him in a while. That's pretty looking. One more to do. I'm gonna cheat. Does it say unexplored anywhere? No. Lies. Oh, I had not read the book. Wow, it's right there in front of my scanner. Wow.
System scan complete.
Oh, that was a bust. I hate it when you have so many bodies and there's nothing to do except get famous by putting your name on stuff. Not even any atmospheric landables. Man. Have you read any of his books? I mean, I've watched his YouTube stuff before, but oh, where am I going? Okay. So I was going to head back toward, not necessarily to my carrier, but back towards direction. What's that? Okay, it's not quite where I was going to go, but it's bright and shiny, so. 2 signed copies. Are you in the UK?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's. I don't think Drew Wagner's American.
4,
Might be.
3,
I always got the impression he was European somewhere. Yeah, okay. That's why I kind of asked, because I thought he was from the UK, and I thought if he had 2 signed copies, he must have went on a book tour, or did you buy them already signed or something? I don't know how that works. You feel lucky? Oh man, it's already. I knew it was one bite as soon as it started talking.
fuel scooping.
Damn it. Now, he's been around a while though. Drew Wagner, I mean.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright. Pass the star so I can see what I'm doing. Man, whoop, get the throttle back. Try to stick to your plan today. A little too far, it'll give me 2 jumps at least. 2 places to scan. You think I'm far away? Check out his name. Gank, or that's his thing. It's Uncle Sam. 50,000 light years out. He's on the other side of the core. He'd be way out there. I don't know what he's doing, but he's a ways out there, isn't he? Move to Scotland. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? What are we waiting on? Oh, yeah, I kind of know that, but I was just, I don't even know why I'm friends with him, but I don't interact with him. You don't understand, Andy. I'm in a ganking squadron. I've never ganked a single person yet, but I'm in ARCS, which is a Cal for All Seasons squadron. Don't ask me why. I'll tell you why, but don't ask me.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can see by what I'm doing out here, I'm a big time ganker. Usually when Cal comes in my stream, he usually comes in every time I stream, but I think he ran out of channel points because he does the jump scare and it never fails to startle me a little bit. Keeps telling me I gotta go ganking with him sometime. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just not any good at that.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
2 bodies, what waste.
Fuel scooping complete.
We'll press on. I know there's 2 stars here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think ARCS is my 3rd squadron that I've been in. I got kicked out of 1. I think I got insulting when I was drunk one time. I don't know. I really don't know. All I know is they kicked me out of the squadron, they kicked me out of their Discord, and banned me from their channel. So I never did ask them why. I don't really do a lot involving ARCS. I think we have a charity fundraising thing. Cal asked me to be back in the bubble.
Fuel scooping.
32. Back in the bubble by December 14th. So I think somebody, I can't remember his name. I think he has cancer or his wife has cancer. Not Cal's, but somebody, you know. I always hate to hear about things like that. I think that's what the fundraiser is for. I mean, I could be wrong. They also have done the one where they raise money to get computers or Xboxes or something in hospitals. I can't remember what that's called. Well, this looks undiscovered. So, all right. And again, I forgot how many bodies. Some ridiculous number. 32. Man, I'm spending this whole stream mapping systems that are useless. I'd much rather come across some place that's already been mapped but just don't have first footfalls. It saves me so much time. You got like 36 chances to be disappointed. I just need 1 planet with 6 biologics on it or something. This is Commander Ninja Mander has come online. I have no idea who that is. I have friends that I guess they'd seen me streaming or something, or they, you know, and they send me a friend request, and I just go, okay. Water World. At this rate, it's going to take a while, folks. Go get you some popcorn, pop open a cool one or something, and relax. It's going to take a minute. Because I am slow doing this anyway. I'm looking for unicorns, not finding them. Or the pot of gold, into the rainbow, you know, something that's equally mythical. Kind of like Raxula. Not that... Yours is over 10 pages. Mine's like 6 or something. I told somebody the other day that I haven't banned or blocked anyone. That is not true. I haven't done that from the stream. Now, like in-game stuff, I have a lot of the spear people blocked. It's just a matter of principle with our squadron. Probably don't have them all anymore. I haven't updated it in a while, so... Nothing. Ooh, 2 biologicals. Boop, boop. I'll be going to at least that one. If it's not, hopefully it's not 800 light years away. At least it's something that, it's at least one thing that's not bacteria, so. Most of them must be old timers returning to the game. Yeah. A lot of people that are old timers play this, you know, a lot of the people that play this game, let me phrase it correctly, are old timers to some degree. I'm old, but I'm not an old timer. I'm only a three-year timer or something. You're an old timer, though. I don't know if you're old, but you're an old timer. You've been in this game a while. So I hear. I think from you I heard that. Alright, next. I missed something still. More geologics. Yeah, I think we had a discussion about ages earlier. You know, earlier you said I was 10 years older than you. I was 7. I said. It's 14, huh? What am I missing somewhere? 30, 16 out of 30. Not even halfway. I'm just halfway. Damn. I'm good at this. Come on up. Well, I said I was 67. Then I said I think technically I'm 66. I don't remember. No, I think I'm actually 67. Let's see. I took Social Security when I was 60. At 65, and I retired from my other job, and yeah, maybe 67. I don't know. I was born in 58 in May. Didn't say things like that on the stream, but you know, I am proud. Let's let someone else do the math. There's a lot of things in this system. Water world. At least there's one system that has biology on it, so far. There could be more. The hope is there are more. But I was interested in geology. This one's hopping. What did I miss over here? It's a big thingy. It's gonna have some moons, okay. Two big thingies. Alright, well. Awful faint signal. What am I looking at here? That's what we're looking at. We're looking at nothing. I'll get this guy up here first. Bunch of nothing. Whole bag of nothing. Have you lived, where you said Dutchy. Have you lived there your entire life, or is that someplace you just settled at? I'm not far. I'm a little bit of distance from where I was born and raised. I live about 900 miles or so from where I was born and raised before I joined the Air Force, and never moved back. I mean, visited a couple of times. See my mom and everybody. Of course, they're all gone now. I'm the last surviving member of my immediate family. Sadly. Okay. I was also the youngest of the immediate family. It was sad my sister passed away. That wasn't that old. Almost there. 4 more. You live 3 kilometers from where you were born? Huh. That's pretty cool in a way, I guess. Well, is it like a rustic place, a small village, or a metropolis? I'm sure it's very scenic, though, anyway. One left. Where is it going to hide at? Oh, there it is. Good. That means I can head...
System scan complete.
We'll find that biological planet and get busy. Look for the place that's landable with an atmosphere. There's probably that one. Let's see. Yep. Any other planets that wasted space? Nope. That's the only one. Or moon, I guess it would be. Only part that has hills. Well, I was born in Oklahoma City to be specific, and we don't have hills there. And the trees are, they're trees. But when I moved here to South Mississippi, there are a few hills, of course, but there are some really, really tall trees. They're like 100-foot pine trees and stuff here. I remember on the bus coming from basic training to go to Keesler, looking out the window and stuff, look just in awe at the size of the trees. I'd never seen anything, like that. Where are we going to? How far is it going to be? Oh, 13,000. Okay, I'm just going to put Super Cruise Assist on and 13,000 light seconds, huh? Oh, I have targeted. Where's it at? There it is. Just let it go until I get close. Well, Mississippi has some hilly terrain, especially up in the northwest part of it. And Oklahoma, the western part and Oklahoma City and stuff is really flat. But once you start going east and south of there, specifically, there are mountains. There are hills and stuff. It's really quite pretty. What's really cool is the only mountain, if you want to call it that, I keep thinking Mount Scott, but it's not. It's near Lawton, Oklahoma. And what's funny though is the elevation at the top of that mountain is not the highest part of Oklahoma. The highest part is up, heading toward Colorado in the Panhandle. Oklahoma's kind of a shape, like a hatchet. A lot of farmland though. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I remember growing up, even in Oklahoma City, there was a farmer that lived just adjacent to us. At the end of the street, it was a huge field, and he would rotate crops and stuff between wheat and corn and stuff, and we would run through that, as kids and have fun. Now, when I went back there, last time I went back, I noticed, that's all been developed now. There's no more farmland there. It's been taken over by kind of a semi-industrial type thing, warehouses or something. I don't know for sure what they are. It was just passing by. Now see, I'm getting darker and darker as that light comes in from the side. What is it? 500? It started getting better very soon though. Fracking in Oklahoma? Oh yeah, hell yeah. And earthquakes now. Oh, there was a lot of fracking. I don't know if they cut back on it or something with the regulation, but there was a lot of fracking. And when I grew up there might have been some very minor earthquakes that, were incidental, happened somewhere else, but they were too weak to feel. But now, I've noticed that, there are a lot of earthquake clusters around the fracking areas and stuff. They're not enough to cause damage, usually to any of the buildings and stuff, but they're still noticeable, I guess. I've never noticed an earthquake, so I have noticed hurricanes, and I've seen a lot of, quite a bit of tornadoes when I was in Oklahoma. I'm a ham radio operator, and used to be a storm spotter. We worked with Channel 9 KWTV. Gary England, he's a famous meteorologist, tornado guy. He was the chief meteorologist at the time. That's a long time ago. A lot of fun. In between bouts of terror, it was a lot of fun. Talking about some devastation though. It's tragic. I saw one tornado, and then I saw the destruction afterwards. And there's kind of a highway that runs diagonally toward Oklahoma City, and there's a city called Union City, and the tornado cut across diagonally through the city. And one side of the road, was like trashed, and literally on the other side of the road, essentially, there was no damage, unlike the hurricanes and stuff. But fortunately, while there's a lot of tornadoes, they are narrow. I'm going to go back to manual here as I get closer. Hope for something good. And not Fontacella or something, but something unique. You're not in my Discord, are you? I don't know if you do Discord or Twitter, but I found some more of the Electrica, and a friend of mine had told me to do it on the night side because they glow. And the first time I found the stuff, it was the daytime side. It was no problem finding them. But yesterday I went to a planet and it was essentially unlit. There was very little light. All the light basically was coming from either the nebula or the the stars, pretty much. And I turned night vision off as I was coming in, and you could sure see them. They were glowing. It was pretty cool. Hadn't seen that before, so I posted a picture and said, "Yep, it's true. The rumor is true. They do glow." I don't know what I have not discovered of all the different biologics that are out there. I'm sure I haven't found everything, all the variants of a single species, genus, whatever you want to call it. But there's got to be complete, I say genus, but complete things that I have never even found, like Rectiva or something. I finally found that. I'm going to do a serious little bit of shame here, I think. Okay, no, I'm not. But I'd like to find something that I've never found before. I think that'd be cool. I don't think I'm going to find it on this planet though, just 2 signals, but never know. Back to Rectiva, or what it was that I found, was on a place with 2 signals, and the other one was not bacteria. So there is hope that it won't be just bacteria and something else. It could be two something else's. And man, I need to put some throttle to this or I'll never get there. I'm sorry about rubbing my nose because it itches. I did shave. You can't see it because of light now, but I did shave off my scruffy beard thing. Don't ask me why. No real reason. I just, was standing there in the bathroom and grabbed the shaver and said, "Oh, there we go. Let's do it." Until really, I hate coming into a system edge on. It looks like it's perhaps on this side of the system, so. Breaking up the speed here. I'd rather do a tactical recon loop and get there quicker than crawl and slow thing and take all day to get there. Okay, it's on the other side of the system. All right. Hard to tell. Tried some exobiology, mostly for cash. Yeah, that's the main reason why I'm doing it, but you think it's shallow? It needs more science. I don't know how to take that. Now, I like it. A, it's relaxing generally, and B, it's cash. 99.5 or more percent of that to me is I'm doing this for the cash. The carrier is hungry. I'd like, before I go back to the bubble, I'd like to have, a few $1 billion. I'm up to almost 600,000 now. 600 million, I'm sorry. But it only take a few good unicorn trips to bring in 300 million or so. Usually, it's not a big deal to make 200 million, almost 200 million. Done that many times. I would really like to make several billion and then not have to worry about the carrier upkeep for a long time and it costs the rebuys and then go back to pirate hunting or something. Which is what I'll do after I get burnt out on this for a while. I'll go back and do some pirate hunting or get involved in some CG or something, just to do it. And then I'll end up doing more exploration, whether it's cartographic or exobiology, or both. I'll end up doing it. Get a hair up my butt and go, I'm going to head to Beagle Point or something. When I started this trip, I actually had enough tritium to get to Beagle Point in my carrier. Didn't have enough to get back by any means, but if I did, I'd probably be going to Beagle Point in my carrier. But this looks kind of nice. Let's see. 6 probes. Just in case, I'll give it another one right there. What we got? Something good, something good, something good. Do something good, do something good. No, I might be disappointed. It'll be bacteria and something. Probably from Gordia. Yeah, it's bacterium and stratum. Row. Stratum technica. Let's hope for stratum technica. There is. I'm looking where the bacteria is. I'm sorry, I gotta lean in because I'm just trying to see. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. I want to focus on the stratum. If I'm lucky and bacteria is in the same area, so be it. You're worth over 8 billion, but don't own an FC. I know. But it's really, really convenient to have a fleet carrier with services while you're out in the deep, where you get to turn in and get instant gratification. My friend Chick Magnet, who was in here earlier, he spoiled me because I went out with him several times to where he was at, and his fleet carrier had the Vista Genomics and stellar cartography. You know what I mean? Universal cartographics. So you could just return to the carrier and turn in right then and get your money. So I had to have that. So I went out and raised $1 billion and went back in and bought a bunch of tritium and activated those services. So I wonder if I have time to do this. Stratum, bacteria. Okay, I know where I'm going. Once I start dropping down, so I can plot an angle for it.
Orbital flight engaged.
We'll be going right there. There's going to be stratum everywhere. It's going to be easy to find. But what if one isn't near you? A friend of mine, I think it might have been Chick Magnet. He went to Beagle Point and he did that. He stopped at a bunch of those carriers. I'm not sure I like this terrain. Oh, I damn well don't like this terrain. Oh, this blows. Hey, hang on. There better be some smoother areas in there. It's a place to land, perhaps. This is like the planet from hell I was at yesterday. Oh, it was horrible. I'm not doing that. I'm really not. I'm going to come back down somewhere else because it was so frustrating to me yesterday. I could find everything I was looking for, but I couldn't land. I couldn't find places to land, at least not nearby. And I ended up walking. I actually, during midstream, I'm like going, screw this. You know, I'm just like getting so frustrated. Plus, I was hungry at the time. I'm going to pick a different. I picked that spot because it's supposed to have bacteria and stratum, but, you know, we're going to mix it up here a little bit. Yeah, slow down before I start descending. Okay. We pick a different spot. Maybe if we can aim at the planet and see. Why? Piece of crap. Okay, make sure the filter's on the right thing. Let's try to find somewhere that's maybe smoother. It's probably all a rough country though. Wouldn't mind a smooth plateau. That looks like it might be a little better. I could be wrong though. Let's get down here and try this again. I've never been to any of the DSS carriers. I was very surprised to find a station thing at the the Collection of Wonders. I don't know if it's a tourist thing or something, but you can go there and do stuff. And that's only 14,000 light years from the bubble, so. I hope this works out better. Maybe a little bit. Not, well, we're just going to do it. Drop anytime you want. I didn't even check to see what kind of atmosphere this has. Drop. Dang, my throttle is like cool. This is shallow angle though. I think I'll probably stream for another 40 minutes or so and go eat. My meatloaf ready, mixed for later tonight. No, it'll be much later tonight when I eat that. We're gonna make the cornbread. And this is not maybe right now. Not even in the. Let's just see what we got. Who knows? We might get. This does not, to me, does not strike me as an area where stratum would be prevalent, but we'll see. All the stratum I've ever found has usually been in smoother areas. It certainly wasn't on the hillside or, you know, in things. So. When did my night vision get turned on? We got 0.46 G. That means watch what you're doing here. Going down. Be slowing down a little more. Well, we got rocks for sure. I'm not sure that we're slow enough yet. Gravity is a real thing. Okay. What we got here that we can't land by. Sadly, stratum looks like a rock because it's usually on a rock. Lighten up, so that's got to be it. That's not bacteria. Wonder what the odds are of being able to land here are going to be. A whole bunch of them. Actually trying to scan it to see, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep the ship stable enough to do it. See if it can All right, Andy. Thank you very much for coming in. I always enjoy talking with you. You have a good
Landing
evening.
gear deployed.
I'll be on tomorrow sometime too if you want to drop in and chat. Easy landing. Holy cow, I was surprised. I hope that's Stratum Technica. It's almost the right color. Let's go find out. If it is, and this is a first footfall, and first discovery I should say. Don't hang up here, please. Okay. That can be almost, you know, anywhere from 80 to $100 million. And there's the first footfall. Look at all of that on the hillside over there. This might actually be a good spot to find it, whatever it is. I know there was some closer than this. Where'd it go? It's right here somewhere. I don't want to have to walk 800 from over there. Alright, well, I guess I'm walking over there. Fine. Probably turn out to be something useless in lime. Stratum Technica lime, that wouldn't bother me at all. It looks like it could be. I don't know. Yeah, I know you're going to throw out the other bacteria that I had. 2 or 3 samples. I couldn't find the third one. So. Stratum Technicas! Yes! Yes! I'm excited. Very excited about that. I'm so excited to forget which button I need to press. Jeez. Good deal. Finally, this trip's worth it. Just with that one, once I get all 3 samples, of course, but just that one item will make this trip worth it instead of coming out and finding area. I get the discovery multiplier. Yeah, baby. It's all about the money, right? And they're easy to spot too. Look at that. Oh, why am I going sideways? Oh, maybe the thrusters. Maybe I was doing the diagonal. Yeah, instead.
Landing gear retracted.
All right. Just gonna look around a moment. Like this flat area. Let's continue on a little ways. Don't go too far. Rock valley on the other side of that hill. Definitely rocks. That looks promising. What about that other one over there? 1, 2. Doesn't matter. I'm going to go for one. Yep, it's one though. So I just think it might be easier to land over there, but this doesn't look like it's going to be much of a problem. This will be 2 samples and just one more, and I bet there's one right over that hill over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, there is some actually on the other side of the hill, but that's too close. But good deal. I'm happy now. I found something good. About time. I do need to note what type of atmosphere this planet has, though. Let's see if there's a correlation between Stratum Technica and the type of atmosphere. Not that I'd know, because I haven't started paying attention. There's 2 samples, though. the highest, I think the highest paying biologic in the game.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm gonna go right over here because I know there's some on the right side of this hill, but that guy's probably too close. I don't know, I might not be. I'm all right over there. Now, is that some over there, or is that? No. We'll see if this is far enough. I'm not sure if it is or not. Find out. If it is, then all that's left is some bacteria. And this is a flat area, so there might actually be some bacteria here.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll look around for it, but not for very long. I'm in a good mood now since I actually found something. But other than bacteria. Oh. It's green, so it's far enough. Nice. Look over the chat to talk instead of the camera. Professional here. Good deal. Let me go up and see what kind of bacteria is on this nice flat area. Didn't notice if this area overlapped with where it said bacteria was. But since it's flat and bacteria likes flat things, I'll make a pass around looking for some. Not a lot of rocks either to confuse the issue. We're good.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go that way. I think there's a bigger area over here to make a pass through. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time looking for this though. What color it will be. For the first time I find some, though. I've said that a couple of times during this stream. Once I find some and it's just lying around everywhere. Look at that. There's more stratum everywhere. All the rocks are pretty much stratum. It's pretty cool. Over this flat area, I noticed. This right here it is. See if I can spot anything. Okay, that flat area didn't go very far. I'm not real interested. Doesn't break my heart to not find any bacteria. My luck, bacteria look just like the stratum. Probably be the melted cow patty bacteria, I don't know. No, that's not it either. That's an odd place for me just lying around, isn't it? Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna worry about the bacteria. Altitude. Ooh, that's a nice flat area. And a nicer one over there that's low. I don't think I'm going to find it on top of anything. I'll find it down here. Minimum due diligence. Waiting to slow down a little bit. Lighting's getting better. It's getting darker outside, so less light. Now that I found that stratum, I think I'm just going to plot a course back toward the carrier and work my way back, finish up the stream, and then go eat dinner and stuff. And I mean, it'll be a while before I end the stream, but I can come back later tonight. Might be much later. I don't know. It depends on who else is streaming and stuff. Whether I get involved in watching some TV. That got me excited there for a second. I was like, that's not stratum, but it's not bacteria either. I don't really want to find the bacteria, so if I find one or two. Well, the last planet I found 2 samples and gave up on trying to find the third. It just wasn't very efficient use of the time for the return of investment, you know. All right, let's do this. Wait a minute. Let's not make sure I'm not going to run into a mountain. It'd be a few hops back. Now, how come under here, under favorites, everybody's listed, but my carrier is under systems instead of favorites? I don't know. At least I know where to find it. Oh, it's quite a ways. 8 jumps. Yeah, this might take a few minutes. Checking out the intermediate systems, you might get lucky and find that unicorn. So. Go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to switch out a full screen.
4, 3, 2.
You don't have to look
1.
just at me.
Engage.
Hopefully we'll find something. I wouldn't mind finding Stratum Technica again. I forgot to check what type of atmosphere. Damn, I can't do it. Oh, maybe I can. What type of atmosphere that planet had. Did one quit? Which one was it? And what type of atmosphere is it? Missing something somewhere on there. Sulfur dioxide. Okay. I do think that's been. I've been told that before, that that's associated with that high metal content. We have what, 8 jumps? Is that what it said? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Who knows what we'll find? That was good. It felt good.
2, 1. Engage.
I mean, with 2 biological signs there, I mean, could have been a lot worse. Well, anything's better than bacteria to my mind, but... Oh man, I forgot to switch scanners.
Fuel scooping.
Damn it! I forgot to switch scanners again. There. I hate it when I do that.
System scan.
Okay, 2 bodies, nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I hate it to be aimed near the exclusion zone of a star when I hop in and I try to honk, and I've forgotten to switch my FSS back to Discovery Scanner.
Frame shift.
I'm sure
drive
you've all
charging.
done that at some point. Well, while I'm jumping, I could show you guys a highlight of where Commander James, I forget his last name, he was horsing around and blew up his SRV while I was scanning a nearby biological. The blast killed me. But if you're a common watcher, then you've already seen it. Ah, see? Don't even need to honk. I will anyway. 1 body.
Fuel scooping.
It's just the star.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
This might not take long if there's nothing on the stars on the way back. I'm going to get almost $100 million out of this. And just by a stroke of luck, if I had found a couple of things other than bacteria, significantly more, but I'm not complaining. Definitely got my name on a bunch of systems too. So.
Fuel scooping.
12 bodies with orbital lines, which means it's already discovered most likely. But let's see if it's got first footfalls in any biologics.
Fuel scooping complete.
Which is the optimum thing for me. I'd be seeing the nebula here. Okay, it's right there. As we jump and we'll get closer to it because my carrier is inside the nebula. See what we got here? 12 bodies. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. So there are 9 other things here that's undiscovered. Well, at least it's only 6 more things to scan. It's like been 2 hours trying to find them scanned. It'll take but a moment or 2 or 3. Oh, it's all going to be behind the star. Come on. Oh, good. None of them. Be stuff up here. Be thousands of light seconds away if there is anything good, though. Nothing. Nothing. No, there's another thing there. Let's see. The clusters. Take care of all those things. What am I missing here? And nothing. 5 more to go. Still some stuff over here though. Nothing. Where's the other one? Nothing. Where there's more there. Alright, I was wrong. Then give me something good. Uh-oh, one thing left. And
System
nothing.
scan complete.
Sweet. Right. My nose itches. I'm glad the camera's off. Ah. It's a big nose too, so it itches a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe the next system, it's a Class A blue-white star. Maybe it'll have something different, i.e. something worth money.
4,
Really?
3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Oh, please be mapped. 53 bodies. Oh my gosh, please be mapped.
Fuel scooping complete.
You know how long it'll take to do 53 bodies? Get away from this. Oh good, there's orbital lines. Thank God. That means it's already been done. Just waiting to cool off a little bit. Okay. Oh, hope the map shows everything. Like it does. Thank goodness. And we got a lot of stuff here. Let's see. Nothing but here. Let me see. Only 2 out of the 53. 4 biologicals. Come on, come on. 4 more on this one. Nice. I bet they're the same 4 on there. Look how far out that is. So that's not that far. It's 3,500 light seconds. So let's go map it and see what it is. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I'm going to do it anyway, but I want to see something. Didn't notice. There's going to be any first footballs. It's going to be on these. No. Good deal. Means I'll get the discovery bonus from whatever I find. Even better. Right? And since they're all around the same planet, at least perhaps it'll be a little closer. Oh, I'm sorry, Atlas. I did not see your message if you're still there. I'm about 9,000 light years out. Near the Tracho or whatever nebula. I'll show you where I'm at. I apologize. I didn't see the chat move there. My carrier is over inside this nebula. But we are here. There's the bubble over here. And I am here. Hope you saw that. Hope you're still here. I apologize again for not seeing that move. That's probably might be a couple of minutes old. I pride myself on interacting with chat, but I didn't see it jump. Hopefully though, I'll assume one of these will be bacteria, but the other 3 will not be bacteria, so hopefully it'll be something good. More importantly, hopefully it'll be something in an area that overlaps all 3 of them or all 4 of them in the same area, so I don't have to go all over the planet looking. And also hopefully it'll be on some nice terrain to land on. There's land we are going to do. And Atlas, if you're still there, Atlas Gaming 4K, do you stream? I'm not familiar with your name, though. It doesn't mean anything. I don't know everybody. And we have ads coming up in less than a minute. I apologize for that. But if you have turbo, you're good to go. And there'll be a little timer. It pops up supposedly on the screen. It will show you how long and how many ads for those of you that do have turbo to see what you're missing. It's primarily for me to know that there's ads going on because I miss that all the time. I think I missed the boat with Atlas there. A little late and he moved on. Can't blame him. I hate saying something to a streamer and they don't answer you. It's just rude. How come there's no orbital line for that body? Huh. Kind of weird. You don't even look right. What the hell is that? I'm going to go over to the side a little bit. I don't like the looks of that. Let's see what we're dealing with. Is something orbiting that? Oh, okay. I see now. It's two things in orbit around something. Okay. Around something. I didn't notice that from the... oh, they're each other. Okay, they're orbiting each other. That's why they had that bar on the map. Professional, elite dangerous player here, folks. Not to mention a consummate streamer. Sarcasm is appreciated, and feel free to offer some. Pretty bland looking planet, so let's see. We got, not gonna complain. Whoops. I'm gonna have to switch that scanner back. 4 probes, maybe 1. Oh well, just. Marat, I guess Moreau. I don't know how you say that name of the person that first discovered it. 1 probe got it. Bacterium, Cactoidea, Concordia, Osseous. Very common stuff, but you know we're going to go for it. And Osseous is everywhere. Lately, all the Osseous I found have been real easy to find. Okay, we'll go look for the Cactoidea first. After I get closer, I might update that, see if I can find regions that overlap, because the Cactoidea looks pretty sparse so far. I think the Osseous pays better, but I'm sure I won't have any trouble finding that. Now, that's close enough. Let's switch back to this so I can see out of the way. Bacterium, Cactoidea. Concordia is not common. Osseous is. Look for Cactoidea and maybe I can find Osseous at the same time, but probably going to have to jump back up, relocate to find those other ones. Also want to pay attention to the terrain. My luck, Cactoidea likes, you know, hillsides or some crap. I don't found it before, but
Orbital flight engaged.
go up here and see what we got. We'll see. If it's the wrong kind of terrain, you will hear me bitch loudly. I've had enough of ravines and canyons that you can't land on. Fortunately, there are plenty of places for Osseous, so if I can't find a Fungoidea quickly, I'm not worried about it. This looks like it might be adequate though. Let's see. Why am I in this mode? About to find out, folks. Hoping to be more stratum technica again, but wrong kind of planet for that, I think. Of course, all the good spots are in holes in the ground. That one not so much. Maybe right there. Oh, give it a try. 0.15 G, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Alright. Oh. Hopefully I'll be able to land around here if I find what I'm looking for. Other than rocks, I'm sure I'll find bunches of rocks. Down here before I overfly everything. There'd be things here. Go back to that. Let's see if those are rocks. Those patches over there are something. Yeah, others says planet on zone. Look, after I found the osseous, it was everywhere. It was so annoying. You just a rock there that irritate me? So. Oh wait, it's just a light-colored rock there just to irritate me. All right, we'll make it past this valley, but I think the ravine is probably my best bet over there. That's behind me now. Another ravine over here. So. Okay, let's see. I was thinking of where to land, really. That's the rock. Not right. And if you've been watching well, you'll know that I lean in close to see the screen better. I'm sorry. Doesn't look so great on camera. You get a good view of my nose. I don't know if I even want to look down there because there's nowhere to land. I don't remember if Fungoidia is a thing that grows in patches or if it's kind of alone. Remember what? I think they grow in patches because they have those leafy things with red balls on top or something. And the fact that I haven't found a patch of them, probably going to be a challenge to find them. Then again, I'm not too worried about them. I was just hoping that be here. Would, however, expect to find them for long type of terrain. I don't know how realistic this is to have like a rock that does a patch or something. I know that's a rock. Well, I'm not going to spend a lot of time looking for that because I'll go with the osseous. I know it'll be a lot more prolific. The terrain over there is different. Better. Meters up, not anything I need. Ground either. Be over here. like, what are the things that just have rocks? Just plain, and all of a sudden you have big old rocks. Huh. Inquiring minds want to know. This is where I would expect to, right? What's wrong? That's difference. There's a difference. Huh, okay. Thought a group of that be something exciting, but I don't see anything. Okay, I think I'm just going to go back up and come down looking for some osses. Osses? I don't know how to say it. Having real luck. This kind of thought it would be a little better here. It's not. I know. See what these are out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing. All right. Ooh, look at that atmosphere. I didn't even notice what kind. Let's go up and come back down. Different spot. Find something. Can't leave this planet empty-handed.
2, 1, engage.
Then again, I have 2 planets to check. I'm sure they're both very similar, though. Take your time climbing. Jeez. Okay. Now, distance. Time to do something. As I said, the Aussies, if I remember right, was pretty much everywhere. We're gonna test that theory. Oh, Cactoidia. It wasn't from Gordia I was looking for. Osseous. Okay. Well, hopefully it won't be all mountains.
Orbital flight engaged.
Try. Come on, give it to me. Give me the angle. Now we got it. Let me try over here in this area. Feeling it with the crater there, but next to it. Here maybe. We shall see. It's like some of the other places, you know, just once it was very prolific. Then again, there's been planets where I couldn't find the Osseous or other, but last few times I've encountered it, it was everywhere. and it stands up tall. It's kind of cool. The last ones I found looked like discs on a pole, unlike the other variants that I had found. Get a little lower so things will start rendering for me. And this all pop up. Gravity, but it'll be all right. Ones I found before, they were on hills. Really the flat plains, but I found some in the flat. And they grew in patches of 3 or 4. Over there. And what are these things that are? Why are they so busy even with the night vision off? If that's what I'm looking for or something, that's going to be easy. Yep. So now the question is, am I going to be able to land anywhere near here? There's more over there. Won't know until we try. Try to convince it that really looks like the auto lander is going to have all kinds of problems. Hope. Maybe a little better. I don't mind walking a bit. All those things in the distance over there are probably before I do that, let me go over here and see if it's a better spot. I don't think it's going to be a challenge finding them. Challenge finding a spot to land. What we can do. I'm my fingers crossed, we'll see. Just slide it down.
Landing gear deployed.
We got a spot 500 meters away, but we got one. Might have could have went down to the valley there. I think there's one right on the edge of the valley. Might have been easier to get to. Back, let's do that.
Landing gear
Let me see if
retracted.
that's one right here. And there's a whole bunch right there. And I lost it. Can't see. It looks amazingly like some kind of bacteria. Something bright and shiny. Not. Alright, well. Sorry about that. What am I doing? Trying to find some. Land over there. There's some more over there. And that's definitely. Gonna see if that's bacteria. That'll make my life so much easier. I'll see it's in there. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Where the osses go? It's right there. Is that it? See if we can land over here. I hate this auto lander in the system in general because you see how flat it is,
Landing gear
right?
deployed.
You'd be able to land on that. I could have, you could land next to the damn osses up there, but no. That's okay. I'll walk up there. About 25, 30 degrees off the bow left. That's for me to remember because I'll lose sight of the thing when I get on the ground, probably. Unless there's one standing right next to the ship, which has happened before. Down. How are you doing that? I already know I got that redeemed. Did I like put away my scanner before it did that? I'm not in a hurry, right? Listen, I've got something to go for. And there's bacteria. Bacteria is very visible too. That's a good thing. I don't need this yet. Soften my landing a little bit. Big old osseous. Osseous? I don't know how to say that. Somebody in chat, type it out phonetically. Tell me how that's supposed to be pronounced. Get that. I'm gonna try to stand on that. That'd make a great picture. The spirals lime. I'm serious. I'm gonna see if I can jump on that. Oh, I should have turned facing the light. Oh well, it'll work. This will go on Twitter. Yeah. Make sure I'm not crouched. Okay. That'll go on Twitter though, and on my Discord, and in the slideshow. Show like on the Be Right Back screen. Alright, there's one. At least they're easy to spot. A, they're big, plus they kind of flicker even without the night visions. I'll get at least two things. I'll get the bacteria and I'll get this osseous, I think. Not too much problem. About the fungoidia and cactoidea and whatever the other one was. I hate things that are in really rough terrain. Only because I can never land, even if I do find them.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, go this way. There's one up there, but that's not far enough away. He's certainly easy enough to get to. Is that one sitting out there all by its lonesome? I can get this and those other ones right there. I think that's. Remember that terrain? Why is it? That terrain looks so nice, and now it's not. I don't know what the terrain is here. Maybe it's leveler. Thinking no. I'll give it a try here. Let's see. This is 0. Looking at my ship attitude, I don't think it's going to work out well.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, hey, you back up. You missed 2 spots there. We shall see. There's a whole nother planet to do after this. I think it's behind me, maybe to the right a little bit when I walk out. Yep, there they are. Make sure I'm far enough from the other ones. I think it's greenish tinge. Let's see. Okay, they are. Good. Now, why couldn't I land right? It just looks like I wouldn't be able to land. I didn't try really hard, so. All right. 2 out of 3. I tried running up a hill. Hell, if I tried walking up a hill, I'd be dying. Wouldn't be able to breathe. Barely breathe just watching it. Okay. One of those down there are far enough away.
Landing gear
They're
retracted.
not. The ones over there surely are. I don't know if these are far enough away. But it looks like the odds. Yeah, I'm sure they're far enough. It looks like the odds of landing here are pretty good. I'll come down on top of them. I don't think it'll let me do that.
Landing gear deployed.
It's going to work out well. Closer. I have 2 of the 3 samples according to the canister. Are they far enough away? Yes. We'll be done with that. And I go look for some bacteria. Sorry, I had to cough more than once actually. At least the bacteria shows up pretty good on the surface of this valley thing. Hopefully there's more in this direction so I don't have to double back first and then work myself this way, but we'll see.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, let's just start down here looking for white splotches. Like those right there. We just passed over one too. There it is. At break in 1 minute. I'm trying to see what these are. Huh. Let me go see what that is. More osseous just from the top. Okay, it is. Be difficult. Just
Landing
land.
gear deployed.
I don't think I'll have any trouble finding enough of the bacteria for once. Then again, I might have trouble actually finding it. I didn't think it went that far. Let me get some high ground here. Oh, there it is. All right. I think there might have been one closer, but this will work. I tried to land closer to it, but it decided it would slide me sideways a little bit. Unfortunately, it stands out from the soil, making it quite easy to find. Even easier if you can park next to it. Kind of, I won't say odd, but usually I find bacteria like in the valleys, not on the side of hills, but it is what it is. Two more to go. I'm not even sure I'm going to worry about the other two items on this planet. Ads should be ending very shortly. Welcome back, folks that don't have turbo.
Landing gear retracted.
Maybe we can find some. What the hell is? Oh, sorry. I mean, hit the microphone. Brushed my leg up against something. I was like, "What the hell am I touching? What's touching me?" I'm not sure that's far enough. Let's. Running out of valley. What is that? Well, there's some bacteria right there. But more, yeah. That's. Think we can land here? I'm sure it can. I have faith in it. Hopefully it can land me somewhere near where I stopped at.
Landing gear deployed.
God. Really? Fortunately, it didn't go very far, but annoying. I don't have a clue which way to go. Try turning left when I come out of the... Unless it's right behind me or something. Luck. There it is. Not that far. At least it's not blue, so that means we're good to go. One more after this. Another 5 million in the bank, or when I turn it in at least. That should put me somewhere in the range of 90, 95 million with what I got so far. Well, I don't know what this osseous is going to bring. That was just the bacteria and the Vetum technica, so we'll see.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, now we just scoot along here until we find the next spot. Hopefully it'll be far enough. Not then we'll have to double back down this valley. I'm not seeing any though. 500 meters up. There's one right there to the right. Far enough for... There's one. These should be far enough for... Just planted. Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
Watches it all around. In front of the ship too. That's to take care of the bacteria too. I'm just going to look because I've been known to like run 200 meters to something and there'll be one of them like literally right next to the ship. I'll see it's right there. Over there and over there. Now, should I try another location for the Mongolian cactoidea or whatever it is? Or should I just go ahead and go to the next planet? I think I'll just go ahead and go to the next planet because someday somebody will come through here and scarf up the other two. You get discovery bonuses, and they won't know they're going to get the discovery bonus. They will. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it was the first football that gave you the multiplier, but it's not. It's the first person that turns it in from that planet. I went to one place, had five, excuse me, 5 biologicals. I think it's 5, including bacteria. And I found them, including the bacteria. And when I turned the bacteria in, I got the discovery bonus, much to my surprise.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm sure those are awesome. It would be too much luck there. Have another biologic here. Alright, let's go to the next planet. Should be a very short trip. Definitely a different type of planet though. Rocky World, what is this one considered? Rocky World also. Verify that there are 4 biologicals there, so that's where we're going next. 20 million meters, that's hardly worth going to Super Cruise, but
Frameshift drive charging.
it looks like it's behind the planet or the edge of the planet, so I'll have to go up anyway.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
That wasn't too bad. I don't feel bad about leaving the other two. The other two, Cactoidia and Fungoidia, usually aren't hard to find if you're in the right location. So maybe the other planet may have the same items. Maybe it'll a little bit different. Let's say surface stuff, structures, roughness. Looks like it was a little lighter colored though. That might make finding the bacteria a little more challenging. It depends. All right, we're around with in mind that it's not very far away. I don't want to. I think I'm already close enough to map it. Let's see if it takes. It says 4. But we'll see if it takes more than one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
We got bacteria everywhere. Cactoria, fungoria, same exact stuff, like I said. So, of course, that's just as sparse. Fungoria is just as. That's different. Of course, it's on the dark side, right? Osseous looks like it's not going to be a problem to find, so let me get a little closer. See better, but I really prefer to do this in the daylight side, not the dark side. Especially if there be cliffs involved. Trying to see. Okay, this might work. I'm trying to see if these two things overlap in regions. Where do you? So that's a big negative. All right, I'll try the Cactoria first tonight. Not too confident in it. We'll see. Not like it's widespread. It's probably in the middle of some buckyball racing track. Terrain here. I would really listen. Those are craters. All right, we'll give it a try. Those are craters. Okay. Yeah. We'll see.
Orbital flight engaged.
You never know with craters sometimes. That was weird earlier. Dang. It was weird earlier. I was in a crater, but it's, I guess, near the Terminator. You could actually see the shadow moving across the bottom of it. It's getting dark, so I was racing to find the bacteria on the ground. I did find it before the darkness reached it, because it would have been impossible to find it almost in the dark. Night vision doesn't help with bacteria. So. Rain is going to be. Oh, yeah, of course. Perfect, right? We'll give it a try. Didn't work out. We'll go after some of the others. I'm gonna have to. I wonder, it's been 2 hours. I'm gonna have to take a break again here soon. I'm not gonna find this stuff in the middle of the. In here, it's going to be around these things. Probably prolific rocks around and nowhere to land. There might be some in some valley or something. We get down low enough so everything will start showing up first. What's the gravity? 0.14? What we got down here? Okay, are we going after? Did we go after? Did I go after Fungoria or the Cactoria? I think it's Fungoria. I don't remember. Oh, it's Cactoria. I don't really know what kind of terrain it likes till I find some. I swear I found it before, and it was near the. On the hillside near the top of things, but wrong. Look. Sometimes I miss things like Tussock and Frexter or whatever it is that grow in big patches and spot them from orbit almost. Anything up here? And a lot of time this stream doing just this, cruising around looking for stuff. Not seeing anything at all. And then that'd be horrible. You'd like find something like over there or something, and you know, there's no way down to it. My luck. The scenic route. Got a rock. I'm sure that was a rock, but I'm going to look. Sure, that's a better be, because there ain't no way I'm going to land there. Okay. There's no way I'd be able to land there anyway. No. Alright, hope we can find other samples of it though. Please let me land here, somewhere near here.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, that'll work. Almost missed that. I thought that was rocks. I'm like, why are rocks right in the middle of nowhere like that? But hopefully I can find some more of them on the other plateaus. First footfall. Terrain. Man, that's so far. I swore we were closer than that. Ah, okay. I would have sworn we were closer than that. I found these before. Okay. It'd be easy enough to spot now that I know what they are, for sure. One of two more samples to do. And then I know I'll be able to find the osseous and perhaps the bacteria too, so. I have to look for some flatter area for that osseous though. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay. Another group of these 500 meters, just beyond 500 meters away. So, for little things. I'm trying to see which way I might be able to go. Far enough. Aren't just rocks. not. There you go. Think we're far enough, guys? We'll find out. Oh my gosh.
Landing gear deployed.
Other side. Okay. Well, it's just a little walk, right? A little more walk than I want. Yeah, as before, my coffee's getting cold. My bladder's getting full. A few minutes. Eat. Taking another break. Don't remember the exact direction. Hills. Might be over 2 hills. There they be. And they're far enough away. Life is good. And you'll do you. Only takes one. That's a second sample. Well, it's pretty easy. Maybe the last one will be fairly easy or straightforward. Don't want to jinx it, but we'll see. We shall see. Excuse me, man. Oh, that's probably loud in the microphone. So, shall we go?
Landing gear retracted.
Over here? Other than the ground on it? Not sure that's... I'm seriously not sure that was part of it. Now we are, but I don't know. Try to find something that's flat enough to search and be able to land on. One sample left to do. And they're small, so. Small and round. They definitely don't look like that. Not what we wanted. No, you wanna. One right there. Come on, get on. Right. That's all I need. One single one. Somewhere in the same county would be nice. Come on, really? Would be to my right. Why is my chat thing connecting to chat stuff? Okay, now that was weird. Thing looks okay. Tiger Tails, welcome. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. Over this way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I said to the right, didn't I? Yeah. Get disoriented so easy. I've been known to actually get back in the ship and fly up. There it is. You know, to relocate something. That'll be the last of this. You know, I'll go back up and come back down on the Ostis or whatever it is. Hopefully that'll be easy to find like the other planet was. Yeah, it's another complete sample. I need osseous and fungoidia, I think, and bacteria. Must hit the correct buttons, Commander. Again, I'll remind chat and everybody that it's been over 2 hours since my last break, and my bladder knows that very well, so I'm going to have to take a break shortly. Let's go back up and change the filter to osseous and find a smooth place to do this at. I don't think there is a smooth place on this planet much, so.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know though, it's we'll see what happens, right? Climbing out of the gravity well, just so I can turn around and come back in it. Those of you that don't know, I do have some channel point redemptions. Kind of new to that stuff, but I'm getting there. I need to add a lot more, and especially for like subscribers and stuff, I need to add some emotes. I don't have any of that crap really yet. We shall see. Okay, that was Cactoides. No, that was odd. Yeah, it was Cactoides that I found. So there's fungoidia. Let's do the osseous. Fortunately, those areas seem to overlap a little bit in some places. Or the terrain is. Oh. And that looks like that might actually be okay. It won't let me get out of the damn DSS filter again. What the hell is wrong with you? Hang on, guys. Did this the other day. My button stopped working, but even my secondary button. Let's try it again. Okay, operator area. Yeah, I'm still going chip magnet. Just witnessed an ID10T error there, where I was trying to get out of the DSS or the surface scanner, and I was already out of it.
Orbital flight
I found some Stratum Technica earlier. I'm real happy about that. But I'm not going to be going much longer. I do have to take another break. I've took one break so far in 4 hours, and my bladder is going, you will take another break. Or else. So after I get this done, I'm heading back toward the carrier. Of course, I'm finding undiscovered systems on the way there. But I'd like to get back to the carrier, and I was going to just end the stream and then stream some more later, but now that I've streamed so long already, I may just forego that option. Oh crap, Ola, get over there. There we go. Is that a cliff or is that smooth terrain? It looks... Oh jeez. But let's get down there and see. Gravity's 0.14. I'm looking for Osses now. I didn't have any trouble finding it on the other planet. It's like a sister planet. These two guys are in orbit and they had the exact same things and the same terrain features and stuff. Meaning what you find is usually almost impossible to land, but we'll see what happens here. It's trying to come down on some smooth areas. Trying to get down, things start to resolve a little bit or render. Alright, let's see. Wow, this is not a lot of color here, is there? I guess that's its own color, I don't know. You get lower to see much. The Osseous are big, so they ought to show up no problem if they're here. Once you find one, you know, you usually find them easy, but see where they're hanging out at. Looking for bacteria too while I'm skimming across this nice smooth area. You got me. Oh my gosh, I'm so disoriented. You see that? I was flying along thinking that was relatively level ground, and I was turned. Oh my gosh. However, that might be more level. That was the side of a damn mountain or something. Not seeing anything. Night vision's on. Things, even rocks, something should start lighting up this low. Like a rock. There's somethings. Let's go see what those somethings are. Don't quite look like rocks. They are... We got shadows. Those are Osseous. Okay. We'll start sampling and hopefully we can find a boy. They are same color as the ground, aren't they?
Landing gear deployed.
Not ready for dinner. I gotta start my meatloaf if I'm gonna eat it for dinner. I've got something else to eat, which is kind of supposed to be nice. It looks like it might be bacteria right there. Yeah, you're not wrong. I got a great picture of me standing on top of one of ones from the other planet. It was freaking huge. And then too small either. Fireless lime, that might be similar to what I just had on the other planet. That's one sample. We can't find a couple more on this nice here smooth floor. Alright, I'd bring the camera up, but I'm just coughing too much, too often, so.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. Before I lose my cool, I want to make sure what level is, so I know what I'm after. One right there. I wonder if I'm far enough. I'm going to find out.
Landing gear
One way to
deployed.
find out. Let's see. Yeah, I told you that earlier. You probably didn't hear me. I actually have pictures of it on my Discord. I did visit that black hole, so there's that. Said I was trying to use Super Cruise to get into a good position to get some good lensing, but then I found out, I just had to get in the right position, drop out of Super Cruise, and then move around on everything else, because it's so tiny, and Super Cruise just zip right by the stuff. It's not real fun, but I figured it out. It all worked out. Are we far enough? Okay, we are. So this will be sample number 2, just one more, and I don't think we're going to have any serious problem finding the third sample so far. I'm not even taking a picture of those. I have pictures of these. I got some good pictures of that glow-in-the-dark Electra right over in the ship and the nebula in the background and things like that. That was pretty nice. And if anybody is interested, feel free to join my Discord. Alright, I'll try to be up for you. You know, I'm old and all that. Let's see. Oh, gotta click back on the game. One last one.
Landing gear retracted.
Four seconds, we'll have the correct distance, and anything else is fair game. It's just a rock. Those aren't rocks. We are done. If I can manage to land anywhere near here. Didn't say we, the computer will land me anywhere near here.
Landing gear deployed.
We shall see, guys. And again, I'm going to take a break. I don't really want to, but I have to. For almost 4.5 hours. But I did take a break after the 2-hour mark. Not because I wanted to, because my bladder said, "You're drinking a lot of coffee all the time." We are done there. I need to do a breathing thing. Wait, I got my puffer in my pocket. How convenient is that? When I get bored, I'll look and see what else I've collected. I know I have. I don't. Well. Oh, I would have swore I saw some bacteria a while ago, and I said that, but I didn't check to verify that it was bacteria. And that's kind of important because that way you know I know what color it is. So if I do this and find where I am, that click on organic. I have osseous and cactoidia, and I still have bacteria and fungoidia. I don't have high hopes for that fungoidia. But I'm going to go ahead and take a break, guys. I'll be right back in about 4 minutes. Oh, 4-1 for all. Welcome in. As you said something, I go, I'm going to take a break, but I can hang out a minute before I do that. How are you doing this evening? And it's evening to me. It's 7 p.m. I'm waiting here for a minute. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and wait then before I take off. I'll be 4 minutes or so. Chat, just hang out. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. And I am drinking water. It just has some coffee mixed with it. Oh. Oh. Now I gotta blow my nose. Oh, I think I'll be a little better now. Went ahead and did my puffer business and everything. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, I was going to make a pass to look for a little bit of bacteria while I'm here. Do you play the game for one for all? Man, that's not a difficult concept. Kind of backwards. Now, what I thought I saw when I got to catch my breath because I came up the stairs. I had to take the dog out too while I was on my break so she could go to the bathroom also. I don't want to be up here. Let me get serious altitude to see where I'm at. There's bacteria. It's going to be on the smooth area. Flat. Cruising down this path and see what I see real quick. I don't see crap from a kilometer up though. But for one, for all, do you play Elite? I mean, you're watching it, so you must probably play it. I'm not going to spend much time on this. In fact, I'm not going to spend any time on this. I'll go up and see about trying to find Concordia now. Oh, you're reading about me, huh? Yeah, I spent 20 years in the Air Force. Thank you. Man, it's hard to believe how long ago that was, though. My son is in the Army National Guard. He's a combat medic. Interesting job.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
3 years in the Army? What'd you do in the Army? 11 Bravo? Best worst thing I ever did. Well, you know, I had a couple of problems in the Air Force. There were problems of my own causing. The Air Force was very good to me. I got no complaints about having time in the Air Force. Good people, good friends. Some scenery, not a lot, not as much as most people get, because I was stationed at the same base, you know, for a long, long time. Long, long time. More than a decade at one base. All right, let's try to highlight this. That color. Highlight this Fangordia. Armor crewman. Oh, nice. Two 2002, huh? I need to change this to 31 Concordia. Okay. Bacteria is the only thing left. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a good job, I guess. Wouldn't have been my first pick, but I don't know. I was in the chair force, so all I did was I taught ground-based electronics, specifically navigational aids. Then I cross-trained in computer programming and did a lot of that. Then some system administration stuff. So the closest I got to seeing anything involving the real military, when I say real military, you know, like that type of stuff, I was an augmentee to load cargo on like C5s and stuff, C-117s or 17s, 17. Excuse me, to go to Iraq. You just bought a carrier a few weeks ago? Cool. Mine is, I don't know if I'll have time to do this. My carrier is parked in the middle, literally in the middle of the nebula here. And I am 9,000 light years out from the bubble. So I came out here to explore around the nebula to see what might be out here that's different. And so far I haven't found anything. And I have learned that nebulas are pretty highly already explored. So I'm actually having better luck going just outside the nebula, finding undiscovered stuff or getting first footfalls. In this terrain, I didn't even think about this. This terrain's maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Well, you know what I learned? Well, first of all, if you can get the first footfall, that's a guarantee that no one else has been there to do biology. But it's not the bonus. You don't get the first footfall. Doesn't give you the first to discover bonus. Of course, I'm trying to say this the right way. If a first footfall is available, then you know you're going to get the discovery bonus. But there was a case like the other day. there were four or five biologicals on the planet, and somebody else had already gotten the first footfall. But I went ahead and did them anyway, including the bacteria. And it turned out that the bacteria, the guy who did the first football, didn't bother with the bacteria, so I got the discovery bonus. Oh, you're not kidding. I got Stratum Technica on 2 planets ago. So I'm ready to go turn in. It's not going to be huge, but it'll be, over 100 million. Depending on what I find here and stuff, it might even be near 150 million. And I still got several waypoints on the way. I'm on my way back to the carrier, and every jump I do, I stop and see what's available, to do. And I found these 2 planets that got first footballs and 4 biologicals on each one. And I think I'm low enough. What am I looking for? What's that? I'm looking for Fungoidia. Something there. It'd be too nice if I just come across them right off the bat. Come across something. Those are osseous, man. And that's the problem. Once you find osseous, it turns up everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm a amateur radio operator. Have been since I was 14 years old, and that's I'm like 66 or so now, maybe 67. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Lose track. Ratty RF 919. No, you lost me on that one though. Had let's see, when I was a novice back in the 70s, I had a radio manufacturing engineer 4370, I think it was. It's a huge receiver. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said that you heard I had one. What is a Ratty RF 919? It's not a bow thing or something. It's outside my price range. I have a TS 440 HF rig. I just sold my Yaesu 2-meter rig. Now 250 is not too bad, depending on the capabilities of this stuff. Better start looking instead of talking. I can do both. I just stop to look at the chat to see what the hell I'm looking for. Fungoidia is probably not be in the middle of the plateau. It's going to be somewhere with stuff. This could be. Why is this acting like this? Maybe it's because I'm 10 feet off the ground. Okay. I am fully retired. Like I tell people, I say I'm retired. Every day is the weekend to me. I don't like it. I mean, it has its benefits sometimes, but I really enjoyed working more. I had a good job for like 16 years before I retired. System administrator, data programmer, computer programmer, company. Really good people. I really enjoyed it. But now it took a while, but I used to be super bored all the time. When I got out of the Air Force, I got a job with GTE/Verizon bottom out, but in Tampa. I lived in Tampa for about 3 years, but once I got out of the Air Force, it was just a huge difference. People are lazy and stuff, It's like that guy's just sitting there, watching YouTube and stuff, and he should be working, doing something. I learned how to do that stuff too after, the first 5-6 years. I figured out why I automated so many things that made my life, for my job so much easier. The previous guy that they had did a lot of things manually, and I kind of streamlined a bunch of stuff. I'm not seeing anything here. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm done. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to keep heading back toward the carrier. I've been streaming now almost 5 hours. And that's a long time for me. Believe me. I don't usually stream this long. Let's see, 3 weeks or so ago, I would only stream for like 2 hours. I was off out of the game for out of the game for almost 2 months because I lost an SDD in my computer. So I ended up ordering another one eventually, and then I had to. Why is this freaking out like that? Hey, this something's getting flaky. I'm gonna have to reboot my computer here eventually because it's just doing weird stuff. Huh. 8 p.m. bedtime? It's not quite 8 p.m. for me yet, but as I said, my voice is getting sore and stuff. I think my longest stream I ever did was 6 hours not too long ago. But once I got my computer back and everything reinstalled and my OBS reconfigured and everything, it was good. And I started, now I stream almost every day. I take a break every now and then for a day or two. But let's get back to that. Wrong button. And why are you doing this crap? 1. System map. Okay. That's because I don't want the system map. It knows this too. I just don't know what I'm doing. I just need to scroll to the bottom and lock onto my next jump. Thank you. Here. What the hell was I saying? I do that all the time. I'll be talking about something. You see the nebula there. And as I jump in, it'll get bigger and bigger. And ads are in progress, so you probably can't hear me.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right. Off it up. Hey, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I see that on the... When ads run, I get, well, before the ads run, I see a notification. You'll see it at the top of the chat thing. It's green. And also, if you have turbo or something, so you don't get the ad, you'll see a little ad counter running on the bottom left of my window that says like ad 1 of 3 and how many seconds that ad's got to go to run. I just added that today, actually, that part.
Fuel scooping
25
complete.
bodies. Let's hope they're already mapped. I have some text-to-speech. Well, I have a text-to-speech redemption for channel points. A couple of other things, play sounds and stuff for channel points. And one called Jump Scare, and I don't recommend anybody do that. At least turn your volume down before someone does that, because it's quite loud. You know, it suits its purpose. It startles me. Oh, good. It's mapped. It means I don't have to do anything in there. No landable planets with atmospheres, which means I don't have to do anything. I got 3 jumps, soon to be 2 jumps to the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, you're talking about receivers and stuff. When I was a kid, actually when I joined the Air Force, when I was a kid, I had, you know, like a Helicrafter's S-38? Is that, yeah. That doesn't date me. It wasn't new, trust me. And a couple of other world radio type things. But when I joined the Air Force, I brought my ham gear eventually and brought it with me from Oklahoma, where I'm from. And I also had a Radio Shack DX something, 302 or 300 or something receiver. It was pretty cool. I used to love just listening to
Fuel
shortwave.
scooping complete.
It's not quite as good now. I've got, you know what you could consider, I'll show you in a minute, 13 bodies, is a SDR. And like an RTL SDR, my flight or whatever. I don't know if I have RTL SDR sitting down. Oh, yeah. They're just like a USB dongle. And with the right software and everything, they'll tune up to almost like 1200, 13, maybe even 1400 megahertz. So they're not too bad. Okay, we've got some stuff here. No first footfall there or there. And I bet they have identical biologies if they have biologies. 2 biologies. 3 biologies. Man. A new EC? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I used to run Linux on everything, and it worked really well. And I haven't. There's a Zadig driver or something you have to install for Windows to use it. But they got some good software that's free to use this stuff as long as you have a decent antenna. I found mine worked well. Now the RTL SDR version that I had. I'm trying to see if it's version 2 or something, but if you ran it on the HF frequencies, it would do an image thing where everything above and below 14.4, think of 14.4 megahertz being the center. If you're listening on 15 megahertz, you could also hear what was 600 kilohertz below 14.4 and stuff. It's kind of weird. But then I bought a, I forget, it was an up converter or down converter. So you tune the SDR through like 100 to 125 megahertz, so you don't have that image issue. You want to hear our fire and rescue in our small town and maybe air 154.145? Well, you can do that. Depending on the frequency, you can do that with a cheap scanner too, though. If it those usually work pretty well. I'm gonna go to this one with the 3 biologists just to see what they are, and they don't have first footfalls. Let's see, that's argon, both argon, so they're gonna be crap. Who knows? We'll see what it is. I was hoping to get back to the carrier, but I just can't resist if if there's biology to look at, I'll go at least see what it is there. Now, it's kind of odd. I have 4 different UV5Rs, R pluses or whatever, and one of them is really bad in sensitivity wise. And the original, if you're using the original rubber ducky that came with it, that's crap. I bought a new antenna for it, and it worked much better. And of course, if you hook it to an outside antenna, like a disc cone or even a quarter wave, ground plane or something, it'll be much better. For what you have to pay for both things, though, that you can't really beat it. It's not too bad. I used to use one of them as an Echolink transmitter with a Raspberry Pi. I don't know if you know what Echolink is, but it allows ham operators on the internet to access like my local repeater and stuff and talk. Kind of cool. I don't do that anymore, but it was kind of cool at the time I did it. I just did it really and provided it to the club, Amateur Radio Club, as a service. I used to be the president of the Amateur Radio Club, and after 2 terms, I said, screw this, I'm done. Oh, yeah. You're only going to receive, the better the antenna you have, the better everything's going to work out for you. I used to have a 60-foot tower, and I had a Ringo Ranger ARX on top for 2 meters, and just below that I had a 1090 megahertz collinear that I used for the ADS-B receiver for FlightAware and stuff. Oh. Well, 2 meters is like the 2-meter amateur radio band is 144 to 148 megahertz. So, I mean, local ham radio, amateur radio club, and would probably have a repeater in that range somewhere. Or maybe there are other bands that they use for that too. But then if you talk about the ham radio stuff in HF or high frequency, that's like between 1 and 30 megahertz. You'll hear terms like 40 meters, 80 meters, 75 meters, 10 meters, 15 meters. That has to do with the wavelength of the radio wave. There's a repeater you hear on the bow thing. Well, even the many, especially public services, tend to use repeaters. The ones that haven't switched over to like an 800 megahertz trunk or 700 megahertz trunk system, you use repeaters all the time. Highway patrol and lots of. I know all those big time things here have switched over to the trunking systems. That caused serious problems in Florida when one of the hurricanes came through and it took out a huge amount of the trunking system, so that they couldn't talk to each other. You can probably get the local fire, maybe a volunteer fire department. Then there's the Civil Air Patrol and all that stuff, but that's probably not a repeater. I don't know. There's all kinds of stuff in here. My son was a volunteer fireman in the small town I lived in. In fact, his walkie-talkie, he's not here right now. His walkie-talkie, he left it still downstairs. I don't know what frequency range they use though. Alright, I'm gonna need a surface scanner. I hate coming into this angle, man. I just can't tell if this is behind that planet or okay, it's in front. Whee! I'd be a pilot. Some of that pilot stuff. I guess I will bring my camera back up because I'm like that. I'm actually curious about the lighting. I had a problem with the lighting earlier because the sun was shining on the window there and it was causing my camera to freak out with its exposure, contrast, whatever. Made me look dark. Couldn't hardly see me. I tried to alleviate it by turning my ring light up really bright. Then I couldn't see the game half the time. I was like sitting here trying to see the game when I was looking for bacteria. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you said see, here's a ADS-B receiver that I have from FlightAware. The RTL SDR is exactly the same size as this, and it all works real well. I don't even know what the RTL SDR version is up to now, and what capabilities they have. It seems like I was reading about one not too long ago, and they had added some stuff. I know for my FlightAware things and the aircraft ADS-B receiver, I had preamp up at the antenna also and powered it over the line. Tried Star Citizen the other day. I don't have it now because I had to reinstall so much stuff on my computer, but I had Star Citizen. My computer ran it okay. I just don't really like it. I don't know. I didn't really give it a chance, but I found my niche, my joystick and throttle, and I'm in Elite. I'm good.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, I guess I should pay attention. Let's go. Well, I agree with you that it's better. It's different, that's for sure. Some people like No Man's Sky and stuff, and I enjoy watching it. I don't really want to play it. We got Bacterium, Electrica. Oh, these two are easy, and they're always together. I find electrical, and the font is whatever, sicky, I don't know how to say it. They're always easy to find. They're everywhere. So, and this electrical glows in the dark. After I find it, I might jump over to the dark side to show you. I got some great pictures the other day from doing this. Let's see, we're on the light side. If there is a dark side on this planet. But one thing about the electric or whatever, however you pronounce it, in the dark it makes it so easy to find. You know, they literally, you just turn night vision off and they glow. I mean, but again, I usually don't have any trouble finding them because I need to change my angle here quick.
Orbital flight engaged.
What kind of terrain am I going to be crapped with? Yeah. I played a game called Stray with a cat, and I have a no idea where right now, but I have a Logitech controller. It looks like an Xbox controller. And I had all kinds of trouble using it. I used to play Xbox with my son all the time, but it's just I don't have the muscle memory for it that I used to have when I played Halo and all those other games. Stray? Stray is fun. It's different, and it's way too short. I think the first time I played it took like 4 hours. And when I did a speed run through it, I did it in like 2 hours. So and it has an end. You follow, you know, the gameplay on it. It's kind of predetermined what you do. I mean, you do these little side quests and stuff, but you know you can't avoid it. You know, but it's a real pretty game, a real nice game for what it is. And I love cats, as you could probably tell from my other page. You know, I love cats. I'm really not into first-person shooting. I was when I was younger a little bit, but now I don't have the reflexes and everything for that. I haven't even done this stuff on foot in Elite, other than, you know, exobiology and stuff, or getting first footfalls. Better pay attention here. What's the gravity? Yeah, but it's not that big. Now these things should just start popping up. And they look like cactuses with, you know, you see in Arizona or something. And if yeah, there's some right there, and then you'll see the Fonticellas. There are plenty of them here. Again, I'll go to the dark side, maybe, if I have time. See them glow. All over the place. Easy, easy. More to post on my Discord.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know if you do Discord, but you and anybody else is welcome to join my Discord. It's not active. I mean, not very active. Not the only thing that happens on it is I might post I'm going live, and I stress might, and I post the pictures. But that could change. Other people, you know, are more involved, might. And I use it to, when I wing up with people, to, you know, communicate through Discord. That's the Fonticellas or whatever over there. These are purple ones. First footfall. I don't know if I've actually got the purple ones before. I got bluish, greenish ones. Maybe I got these. Yeah, I think I've got this color before. Let's see. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Usually they make some type of noise. Kind of like a noise. Electricity or something, you know. I don't think I've gotten this one before. Let me tab out of this a second. Feel the music. See if I can hear this. No, I'm not hearing it. The game noise back to a reasonable level, hopefully. Okay. Oh, background music. You need to bring it back up. Good enough. All right, we'll see. I probably screwed up all my levels. Well, I enjoy exploration. I mean, I think it's usually relaxing. I had a stream the other day, and another player actually acted as a spotter for me. You know, while I was like scanning something, he'd be off looking for the next sample. And I have to tell you, that was real cool. I'd be like scanning, and he'd be like parked with his ship just pointing at whatever object it was, and he'd just be hovering right there. And that was sped it up real good. The reason he did that here, I'll show you why. He is the person that caused this explosion. Oh. Nice, man. You almost killed me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna lose all my damn data. He didn't mean to kill me. He was just horsing around, but he made up for it. He stuck around and helped me find, and I had to rescan the 6 biologics on that planet, but he helped me find them again. It was nice. All right, let's go find some more. Should not be real challenging. There's some right there. I think I'm far enough away. Yeah, it does. It happens. I admit I was a little bit miffed
Landing gear retracted.
when it happened, because I had also had like 3 other planets done. I did not get the other planet's data back, but I got that. And it's all good.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm going to do this in the Fontacella, and I think there's another, wasn't there 2 systems here? I'm not even going to do the other system because I'm in such a hurry to get back to my carrier. I don't know what the Electra pays though, but the first football bonus. They're easy to find though, so I don't know. I think I'm only 2 jumps away from my carrier. We're talking another hour though of time. Thought I went over these things. Where are they? Oh, there's some over there. Oh, okay, they're right there. See, I almost headed for that one over there, and I do that all the time. I'll like get disoriented and I'll head way over there to something, and they're right next to the damn ship, which is the way I tried to intend it to be when I landed. But sometimes the auto lander moves me around. Make sure I'm far enough. Oh. Well, what color are you? Are you blue or are you green? I'm not sure about this. Let's try this again. Are you going to turn blue as I get closer? No? Oh, look at that. That must be the boundary of being too far and being far enough. Look at that. Wow. Let's see if it'll let me sample or not. Yeah, whatever. The samples have to be 500 meters minimum apart. Oh, now they're all going to be blue because I already sampled it. Damn it. I wanted to get a picture of that. That was weird. I got it on video. Oh, well. Okay. I know in the past I have gone to one, there'd be a patch of something, and I'll go to the far side of it, and it, you know, one side's too close and the other side is far enough if it's a big enough patch. Last time he died, I lost a huge load of, oh, that's low temperature diamonds, right? Well, that's one thing I like about having the carrier out here. After I'm done for the day, I turn in and I don't accrue a bunch of data to lose in case some type of accidental
Landing gear retracted.
thing happens, you know. As you say, shit happens. Need one more sample. Come on, guys. It's got to be. I'm plenty far enough now. So. I'm not sure these are them. Is that Fanta? That's Fanta. That over there. Have you ever seen these before in game? I mean, these particular. Those. Oh, you like to mine? You know, I did mine one time, or no, a couple of times, just to do it, because that's one of the things I hadn't done. So I tried it. I didn't do deep core mining. I just, you know, took the lasers and blasted some surface of the rocks. A lot of people say that. To me, this is generally just as relaxing, certainly more profitable, at least to me. I do have a ship to do mining in case I need to mine for tritium while I'm out and about. It'd be a slow process, but never did any mining for tritium, but I got a refinery and everything on one of my ships all set up, and that's what I used to do some other mining with. But I guess in a pinch, in an emergency or something, if I can find it, you know, a tritium hotspot, I'd be good to go eventually. It'd take forever to get enough to do anything, but... Okay, we're done with this sample. Oh, now I want to go get these. Since they're handily right next to each other, I can go and get a sample here, and then you see a huge patch of them back over there, and they're everywhere. I mean, they're literally everywhere out here. I'll get them while that's handy to do. Oh, yeah. Oh. Like I said earlier, you know, the last time I went out, in fact, I've got videos of me during that time. You know, I was trying to make $1 billion or bust, and I made $1.1 billion. Took the carrier back, activated the Vista Genomics and Universal Cartographics and the bar or the pilot's lounge, you know, and stocked up on Trit. I don't now, might not now, I may not have enough now, but I had enough to go from the bubble to Beagle Point in my carrier. I tried calculating it and plotting the route and stuff, but I definitely did not have enough to come back from Beagle Point. So I get a lot of tritium right now, so I don't have to go back to the bubble anytime soon. The only time I really have to be back is by December 14th and to participate in some fundraising or charity event for my squadron. Oh. Now I have one question. Did I sample that damn thing? I'll find out when I go when I sample some other stuff. I mean, more of them. I'm sitting there talking and stuff. I'm like, I'm back on the ship already. You sure can. You can outrun a carrier, and you know, I'm not talking about. I've outrun carriers before. I've been to Sag A and stuff several times in my ASP, and it's not why I have a carrier really to travel vast distances. It's to do it to have the services and the convenience of carrying all my ships around. So you'll find instead of having a home port, I've got my carrier. Everything's on the carrier now. So that's my new home port. You want to call it that? Better have some of this while it's still warm. Look at all of them. And I am far enough. Fill her up. That's a second sample, one more sample, and it'll take no time. I'll be done. Like I said, I'm not going to do the other planet, so somebody can. Their exploits will go, oh, I can get a first full, and there's biological. Sweet! I'm just getting tired, so that's why. And that's plenty high. This won't take but a second. There's some right over there. Oh, platinum. Okay, I want to be 100% sure I'm far enough away. Let's not mush the baby ones.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I pushed that button good 8 or 9 seconds before it said that. I'm like, why? It deploys the landing gear. Alright, let's knock this one out. Where'd they go? Okay, let the dogs out. I'll be here for a little while. Hey. Are those, I've seen these before, those icicles or whatever those things are. Huh. And they all have those? They do. Well, if they were icicles, they'd be going down. Well, I don't know. I think they'd be going downwards, but I don't know. Well, that finishes those 2 samples. Now let's get off this planet. There are still 2 more. There's bacteria and is it Fungoidia? I didn't remember.
Landing gear retracted.
You've got the scenic view again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
How many jumps is left? 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure the next jump already, there won't be anything there, or I might have already been to it. But we'll see. No, I'm not going anywhere until I do that. Nebula, and there we are heading in it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Curious to see what my turn-in is. sure has picked up better than just the bacteria I started out with. I was like going, man, want to find something. Keep looking long enough, you'll find something.
System scan complete.
All right.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Next jump will be the system where my carrier is at.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Right
drive
behind the at.
charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Salty Devil Dog has come online. I think he just followed me somewhere. There's like a bunch of bodies in the system, but of course they've all been mapped and everything.
Fuel scooping.
There's my friend's carrier. He's still here.
Fuel scooping complete.
After I turn in, I'll be ending it. And if you guys stick around, that I'll raid somebody. You guys can say hi. Guess while I'm waiting, I'll go ahead and see. I get a mouse. See who's currently on. Save myself a few moments of time. Stargoid. Y'all know who Stargoid is? He has a good stream. He's real entertaining a lot of times. There's my carrier. I think let's see. Oh, Clover Stain Gaming. He's the guy who wrote my theme song, or created my theme song. Maybe I'll raid him. I will add you in Elite. My commander name is the same as my Twitch name, Bacardi-san. What is you? 41? Oh, hang on. Maybe I hit the right button here. Oh, there you go. 6 days ago, Slacker. There. Sent. Now, I know you're not currently on. I can see that. Okay. And one of my favorite pastimes, other than exploration, is I like to go bounty hunting on NPC pirates in a wing. Or even by myself, but in a wing. Green's my favorite color. Virtually all of my ships are named after one of my cats, past or present cats. Like the ship I'm in is named Dante. That was a tuxedo cat I used to have. She ended up getting breast cancer and had to be asleep. My Corvette is called Smokey. He's a gray cat that I still have. Oh, you don't have to be an ace for pirate hunting. You just, you know. And even if you are a noob and don't have a great ship for that, all you gotta do is get a hit in and, you know, let your teammate kill him or anybody else kill him. And you still get credit for it. You don't have to be the one who gets the death blow, you know. I'm curious to see how much money I get from everything. It won't be much for cartographics, though. Oh, that's like twice what I normally get on most of my outings, so I'm not complaining. 4 or 5 more of those and pay for my carrier for a week. Now look at all the undiscovered things. I currently have 4 kitties and 2 outside cats. I had 5 kitties, but Sadie, odd story about her, but I had Sadie for almost a year, maybe a little more. She ended up developing all kinds of fluid around her lungs and stuff, and it was ugly. Let's see. I've had cats, I won't say my whole life, but for a long time.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't know when that Titan thing raised in or whatever was supposed to go boom boom. I hope it does it tonight before the reset and stuff. Well, I don't know when it is. Tomorrow the tick or tonight? I think it's tomorrow. Here comes the big bucks, relatively speaking. It won't be as much as I've made sometimes, but it's better than coming in and getting 10 million.
Welcome. You're here to help us further our research, I assume.
No, I'm here to you to pay me money.
Curious to see what you've brought us.
Okay. 36 million before the discovery bonus. Let's do the whole thing at one time. I need to break it down. 181 million in total. I can loop with that. That's a good outing. So got my balance up, if you see in the upper right there, to 700, almost 52 million. Could be worse, Commander. Could be worse.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Okay, and that being said, I'm going to bring this all to a conclusion. I'm going to set up the raid. And y'all go say hi to Clover. He's a soft-spoken guy that very helpful. As I said, he's the one who did my theme song, which you will hear just prior to the raid. You won't hear the whole thing, but just prior to the raid and stuff. Okay, got that set up. I'll start my extra music. Appreciate everybody. Let me do this right. There. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out, even if you didn't chat. And I do appreciate that. And I'll see you guys next time. So you guys, I need a stream deck, man. But you guys enjoy and have a good night. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow, most likely. Maybe again later tonight. That's doubtful though, because I'm really hungry now.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury wild. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless.
That is horrible timing. Oh, that's horrible timing. I can't even see my chat now because, hang on. Wow. I just raided somebody else. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Oh, let me bring things back up a second here. There. I apologize for that. I literally had just raided somebody else and had just, it gave me the notification that there, but then on the outgoing music there, it it notified me that you were raiding. Oh, 7 commanders. I just concluded exobiology, and after, what, 4 hours? Oh, 5 hours, 5.5 hours. And I was going to call it a night. I apologize for that. I just raided Clover Stang. I'm at a loss of what to do. I'm like, wow. At any rate, like I said, I just finished up with a bunch of exploration and got almost 200 million for today's little fund. So, Silent Storm, thank you, or welcome in. Wow, I don't know. I'm not going to keep streaming. I'm tired. I get dinner sitting out waiting for me, so I'm going to have to go. I guess I can raid somebody else. Again, I don't know if it'll let me raid anybody after I just did a raid. How's that work? Anyone know? Options none. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know what y'all heard when y'all first came in. Did any of y'all hear the notification that were raiding me? I don't know if y'all had time, if you have time to hear that or not. All right, I'll try it. I'll be trying. Clover Stang is a really quiet, self-spoken guy, and he's been very helpful with me. So I'm gonna plop you guys in to see him if it'll work. And I really do appreciate y'all coming in and Stargoid, forcing y'all on me. I wish it had been an hour ago or something, though. Oh man. We'll see what happens here. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, it says it. Well, I mean, let's try it and see. And we'll do this again.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Akagi stands strong, never will fall. Akagi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Picard, he pushes on, never needs rest. Picard, he's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.